Yo, everybody. How's everybody doing today? It's a glorious, fantastic, wonderful Wednesday. It is Wednesday, February 26th, 2025. I'm gonna make sure I can hear myself, and then we're just gonna get going since I can't still highlight anything, so we're kind of fucked. Yeah. Alright. So I can hear myself. But we'll just get going here very shortly. Give me about a minute. Make sure everything's good. We're all good. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's do this. But yeah, like legitimately, Van's desk. The desk.
And now we bring you
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. A fire warning has been issued around Edith due to continued sunny yet dry weather. Overall, however, pleasant weather is expected across the country, making it a perfect week to enjoy the outdoors.
Thanks for the update. And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Preparations are proceeding at a fever pitch for Tharbad's upcoming film festival. With reservations at the 6-star Al Jumeirah Hotel already at 90% capacity, it's sure to be fully booked before long.
Okay, traffic information.
Here we are with the latest in traffic. Edith, Radio Network.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. The traffic jam on the highway toward Dierk Memorial Park caused by monsters earlier today has since been cleared out by the Bracer Guild. The 10-Selge traffic jam toward the Aubert District and the 5-Selge one toward the Sidon District still persist.
That's all we have for now.
Okay, hold off.
Edith, Radio Network.
Okay, let's exit and let's go down. Oh damn, I just remembered Paulette's old man wanted to see me. There you are, you buffoon. Yup, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on a sec. You'll find out soon enough. Here we go. Take a look at this. Oh, that's... Wow, they're like the Colettes we had back in Crail. From your reactions, I take it mine's a good match for the real thing. Good. More than good. It looks perfect to me. You did great as always, Victor. Looks perfect. It tastes perfect, punk. Try one for yourself and you'll see. Thank you so much for that. That was wonderful. How did you manage to figure out the recipe? You kids told me about the food you had in that village, remember? Well, I gleaned some insight from an expert. Decided to take a stab at recreating it myself. An expert? Who was it? My vegetable supplier from Crail. He's in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. I'm surprised you of all people wanted to recreate a recipe rather than come up with your own. That doesn't happen very often. Well, after hearing your story, Yume said she wanted to try it, and, you know, Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter, of course. I'll admit, it's been refreshing trying my hand at making something different. That's where you all come in. If you find more interesting dishes, I want to know. I want to put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free. Really? Are you sure? I feel like we're imposing if we didn't get you anything in return. It's fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. Just give me the necessary ingredients and we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me, especially since we'll get to take all the dishes. We'll be sure to tell you about any good eats we find along the way. You can work your magic. Perfect. Looking forward to hearing what you kids find. Victor from Montmartre will use ingredients to make meals for me. Hell yeah. Well, we better get moving now. Gang, let's roll. Hell yeah. Oh, I just remembered something. Ida dropped this when we fought. Here. Is that what I think it is? That's the hollow core she used to use. Yup, it is. You normally return this sort of thing to Ison, child. But when I asked Commander Garant if they wanted it back, he said they didn't need it. Well, of course they don't. That's cause you should hold on to it, sport. I think so too. It's only right you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. It's probably what Ada wanted too. But she probably didn't want me to have it. I think we can all make good use of it. Your call. Since you knew her better than we did, let's keep a hold of it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. That sound good to you? Yeah, that sounds perfect. You can now change each party's member's hollow core. Press triangle in the ornament menu to change hollow cores. Okay. Let's quickly go into our ornament menu. I kind of want this. Yeah, her... Healing arts and crafts, yeah. This is just better for her, I would say. Arts damage goes up. I kind of want to give it to her.
I am Samus.
You know what?
I
We're
shall
done to
gladly
it.
Provide support.
Modifying your ornament, are you? That's a single element slot.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Adjusting ornament. That is a single element slot.
Unused 1.
That is a single element slot.
Okay, hell yeah.
That is a single element slot.
Let's shop.
More candy again.
Why are you so...
Stay out of trouble now.
Shut up! Why are you so mean to me? I'm a nice guy.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you want?
Tin coin. Trade? No.
I hope to see you again.
Ah! Get out of my way!
Need something fixed? Modifying your ornament, are you?
Okay, we need to... $240. I'm not wait. Actually, really quickly, let's look at our plugins. Ooh, we can make shield 2. We can make attack 2. Yeah. I want evade 2 as well. I might also make EP2 as well.
Come again, if you want.
All right, really quickly, we need to slot in some, good old-fashioned attack 2 into our...
Find your ornament. That's a single element slot.
I want attack 2 on there. I'm going to give him evade 2 as well. Alright, now let's go
Switching to maintenance mode.
EP2.
Adjusting orbment.
Okay, we're in a good spot here. Let's quickly save that. But yeah, how's GFRX doing this glorious day? How is GFRX doing today? Hopefully GFRX is doing well. I'm sorry if I forgot to say hello. My God, my brain is just scattered tonight. But yeah, how's GFRX doing tonight? Hopefully doing well.
Welcome to Laguna.
Oh, it's back again, huh? You folks sure like your baths. What can I say? Feels good every time. That loyalty felt really good. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh, are you doing homework there? Huh? Oh no, those are accounting documents. I started doing the finances last year. I'm doing groovy, it's all good, hell yeah. Beg pardon, at your age? It's no biggie. Most of our costs are the same every year, so there's not much math to do. Apparently, I've just always had a knack for numbers. I learned a lot of this stuff from watching other people though. I hear a lot of stuff about finance from old Huck and his gambling buddies, so maybe that helped? Huh? Guess there's something to be said for the School of Hard Knocks. I really do have a lot to learn. I knew she was mature for her age, but I hadn't expected that. Oh damn. Alright, let's go to another... Actually, let's just make sure that there's no recipes around here. Okay, just making sure there's no recipes. Work's almost over, just 50 more minutes. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go there, GFRX. Always a...
Now then.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
I'm just trying to see if there's any freaking recipes.
Oh, why hello. Looking is always free, you know.
Indeed.
Come back for more anytime.
Oh, we will. But first, I want to actually... Wait a minute. Oh, you're the guys who helped us out at the village. I didn't get to talk with you at the time, but I saw your truck pulled out there. Yeah, that was us. I think I remember seeing you too. General store, right? So what brings you? Oh, that's right. Montmart sources veggies from Krail, yeah? We do. Hans here drops by every few days for delivery. Quite the eventful stop out there from what he told me. It makes me proud to be your landlady. I didn't get the chance to properly thank you before. We really owe it to you. We're finally settling back into our rhythm out there. Oh, hey there, Jody Star! How's Jody Star doing tonight? You're welcome anytime if you want to stop by. That would be lovely.
Well,
What'll it be, hun?
We take one of everything.
Come back soon.
Don't mind me, I'm just very hungry. Alright. I think it's about time we just... But how's Jody start his glorious day? We're going to be rolling through more of this game. We're already in chapter 2.
Say, why not take some flowers with? Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Rose corsage. We'll take one of those.
I hope I see you again.
Help! I'm stuck! Here's where we pick up most of our jobs. This is one of the guild's message boards? Actually, it's this district's public bulletin board. As you can see, it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. If you want to find stuff addressed to us, all you gotta do is reach around the back. I want you to get rid of a certain guy's little black book. He has info on me that can't get out. I'd prefer it if I could explain the details to you in person. I'll be waiting at Cayenne in the Tyrell district. Thanks. ... Oh geez. Now and then, folks will reach out and contact me directly, but most of the jobs come from boards like this. Huh? I thought our jobs would involve more fighting. I was expecting like assassinations and stuff. People don't come to us with matters that violent, do they? Nah, every once in a while I gotta beat up a stalker or something, but that's about it. Then please allow me to deliver the beans from now on. Couldn't we just hand them over to the police? What's that flyer there? Seeking information on the enigmatic thief Grimcat. Report any leads to your local police station. Promising information will be compensated with cash. I've never heard of them. A lady thief who has been operating in Calvert for the past few years. They say she only steals from bad people, corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on. Supposedly, once you receive a calling card from her, your fate is sealed. Oh God! It's the Phantom Thieves! The Phantom Thieves are attacking! Wow, there are so many interesting people in the city. Because Grimcat never steals from the innocent, many people in Edith admire her. They also say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit you'd expect to see in a seedy club. Your righteous thief sounds more like a kinkster to me. Oh God. What's up? Don't say it. The gossip rags are just making a big deal of her for sales. Nothing we need to worry about. So anyway, job boards. Let's go check the boards in other districts and find some work to do. Oh geez. Sometimes you need to complete semi-required 4 SPGs in order to advance the story. You don't need to finish all the requests available, but you may if you want to. Okay. Oh right, I've got some personal business I should squeeze into today as well. You can now view the connection events in the connection tab of your to-do list. Use free time to participate in a connection event with a specific character. Select the character of choice from connections under the to-do list, then spend 1 point to see an event. If you complete all the 4 SPGs available during the day, you also get an extra free time point. Okay. Okay. All right. Power droplet. U material, we take those. Sepith mass. U materials. Magic droplet. Goddamn, give us those Sepith masses. Give me all the Sepith masses. I need them all.
What's next?
There we go. Begin! Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. I guess I'll keep looking. I can't give up here. Uh-oh. Hey there. Funny seeing you here. You look mighty busy for someone who's supposed to be on break. Van? Thank you for worrying. I was just passing by. Don't think too hard about it. Though, since I'm already here, I can always be a good boss to lend you an ear. Thanks, I appreciate it. So, as it happens, I lost an important book of mine around here somewhere. It's been weighing on me, so I've been coming back to look for it when I have some free time. What book did you lose? It's a copy of one of the Sunshine Anye volumes. You might have heard about them before. It's very popular and still in print, so I could technically replace it if I wanted to. But the one I lost was the first edition print that I got as a gift from my parents 10 years ago. It's been with me for a long, long time. I don't want to just give up on it. It's a special book to me. I get it. A thing stops being a thing when it starts becoming special to you. You just can't give it up like that, right? Reminds me of my favorite car's paint when my favorite car's paint got scratched. Right. Though maybe you're not too far off. It's funny though, I hadn't paid that book much mind until now. I only realized it was really important to me once I lost it, I suppose. So, any ideas where it might be? Oh, were you going to help me search? Sure, I know you're keeping away from work by searching in your free time, but I still don't want to see my assistant down in the dumps at all. I don't work for free though, but I guess I can give you an employee discount. I appreciate it. With that said, I have no clear clue where it might be. I lost it the other day when I was out for a stroll. I was reading it at the time. I retraced my steps multiple times and asked around all the stores I stopped by at, but there's no sign of it. Well, that leaves a few possibilities at least. But let's make sure I have a clearer picture of things. Mind if we retrace your steps one more time? Not at all. It might help just having another pair of eyes on it. Who knows? Now, where do we start? Van and Anye retraced the route that she previously took on her day off. Oh God! Their search for the book led them across the city, including cafes, bookstores, and the subway. Unfortunately, time passed without them so much as finding a clue, let alone the book itself. I guess it's not going to turn up after all. I'm sorry, Van. I feel like I wasted your time. Don't sweat it. I suggest doing all this in the first place. We already looked in all the obvious spots. Might need to reconsider how we go about it. Do you think someone stole it? I've been trying to keep my mind off of that possibility. It might look a little beat up, but we're talking about a rare first edition here. Maybe someone recognized it and just decided to snatch it. Could it just be like that stolen wallet we were tracking down before? If that's the case, maybe we should talk to Mr. Yamai about it. I don't think contacting the police about it will help if it's been sold already. Don't go throwing in the towel yet. I got one more idea, so let's have a crack at it. He's making some calls. Hey, it's Van. Long time no talk. My assistant and I are tracking something down. You might just be the right person to ask. I imagine this is it? Thank you. I'll check right away. Yes, the stain on the front cover is from when I spilled tea on it. So it's definitely your copy then. It has to be. I'm so relieved to finally have it back. I honestly given up on finding it. Just who are you? Let's just say I run a bookstore on the other side of town. Oh, how unexpected it was to have you call for me. The answer to your troubles being right in my store's lineup. May this be fate, bringing us together. Hell no, just hearing you say that's already giving me goosebumps. But thanks anyway, I'll wear you some mirror later for your trouble. Don't worry so much about it, I owed you one, so let's call ourselves even. Well, I'll leave the two of you be. Thank you again. Oh geez. What kind of relationship do the two of them have? I wonder. I'm really sorry for all the trouble helping me turned out to be, Van. Hey, like I said, I didn't do it for free. I'll cash in the favor when you're rich and powerful. Call it an investment in the future of one of my employees. Can't have you too bummed out about it. If you say so. I'll do all I can to deliver on your expectations then. I'm so glad to finally have my book back. What a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name as you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. Aww! Hey, everyone likes having their name in media. Just throwing that out there. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Anye's character so much. I mean, back when I was a youngster, the NES game Bayou Billy was a game. I rented it just because it was my nickname, and I used, as a youngster, Billy, a lot, and the game Bayou Billy was out, and I was like, I gotta rent it, it's my name. Really? Isn't she like a magician trying to blend in with society? Yes, but what I admire is her determination. She won't stop at anything to protect what she cares about, even if it's a danger to herself. It's my comfort book. I'd always go back and read it whenever I felt like giving up. And I convinced myself I was a magician just like Anye and push on. Guess we were all children once. Though it might have rubbed off on her. She's very strong-willed herself for someone her age. Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I don't pretend to be her anymore. Not what I was thinking, but anymore does mean you used to, yeah? Oh? Anyway, we've still got a bit of free time left. I think I got an idea about what you could pay me with. Why not show me what kind of sweets you students buy at the department store nowadays? I wouldn't count that as a payment, but let's see. Oh god. After that, they returned to work.
I still have a lot to learn, so don't be afraid to point anything out.
Boom. Okay, really quickly. And then we'll spend our other free time with Farida. And level up our connection with her as well.
What's next?
Because it's important that we do this. I feel kind of small when I'm in this part of Edith. It's so big. Well, why are we here? You've been living here for a while, but you still don't have everything you need to make yourself comfy here, right? I'm your boss, so I figured I'd pitch in and help with that. Thank you for being so kind. Anya helped me buy some bare minimum necessities for my room, but you're right, I'm still missing a lot of stuff. I still have some mirror left for my moves, so I'd like to buy some more things. Should do that then. Last thing I want is your dad yelling at me for not taking good care of you. You should be able to buy just about everything you could want in this part of the city. Let's start with the Orbital store first. Got it. Hell yeah. I've been here before, but it's always overwhelming how many ornaments they have. Right about what you expect, to be honest, since this is one of the biggest Orbital stores in the whole country. You want to look at the household ornaments first? You can even try haggling the price down a little on the expensive stuff so it's more reasonable. I was actually hoping to look at night vision goggles for combat in the dark and security cameras. We need to make upgrading our offense's defensive capabilities a top priority so I can keep you and Anya safe. Look at Van. He's like, what? Excuse me? No, we don't. Maybe let's just start easy and look at Zypha maintenance kits. That's a lot of stuff you got there. I guess I was planning on making some field rations for everyone. Mine are quite popular back home, so I thought they might be useful. I mean, I'm not really planning on any jobs that'll have us living out in the jungle for weeks. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about them. What ingredients do you use? A little bit of everything. Assorted grains, dried fruits, chocolate, as well as a few other things you'll enjoy more if you don't know what they are. That's not reassuring me in a way you think it does. I'll let you try some of the rations when they're done. You can give me your feedback then. I'm not putting anything in my mouth until I know what it is. Uh-oh. This is the gun shop. I've heard good things about the woman that runs it. Yeah, probably going to be your favorite spot, considering your rifle blade. Wonder if the gunsmith here could take a look at it. Thanks for waiting. There's a set of rifle blade maintenance tools and 2 cases of ammo you asked for. Thank you. Yep, knew you'd go for more combat stuff today. Of course, it should always be top priority to be stocked up on combat supplies. I do have something else I want to ask about. Do you repair rifles here? Oh, of course. Why don't you let me have a look at it if you got it with you? It's this one here. I had a feeling that's what this was about. It's Ida's rifle. Dyson-Child ended up entrusting it with me after what happened, but it's damaged and pretty badly. She must have pushed it too much. I'd really like to have it repaired though. I can tell just by looking at it that the owner really knew what they were doing. It's got some heavy customization, basically squeezing a drive of all the power it had. Usability be damned. But that also means a bunch of parts here aren't available on the mass market. Yeah, Ida mentioned it was a special model she had since before joining Child. I take it that's a nice way of telling us it's too much for you to handle. Unfortunately, you're right on the money. I hate to disappoint, but I'd rather be upfront about it. Please don't apologize. I'm happy that I got an expert's opinion. Thank you very much. I'm sure I'll be back again soon. Aww! It's a shame she couldn't do anything to fix it. It's okay, I had a feeling this would happen. A Jaeger's weapon is their battle partner. Makes sense no one would know it as well as she did. But I'll keep it in mind anyway. Maybe we can find some other way to fix it. I take it you don't know of any other places you could try, like the core you're from? Oh, shit! Aha, yeah. I can't go and ask them now that they've disowned me. Besides, Ida was like a big sister to me. I wouldn't like to just pass this duty on to just anyone. Makes sense. her fairy's not the only little sister she left behind. She had someone else back in her old haunt, Zephyr, too. Well, thanks for coming around with me today. I'll do my best to pull my weight around now that I'm working for you. Just don't work yourself too hard, kiddo. Oh, geez.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one day.
Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
What have we got?
What's next?
Thank you.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
I don't want flowers, thank you.
Now then.
Okay, let's go to Riverside.
Taking off now.
It's Riverside time.
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
There are warehouses along the river, too. Take note of that, newbie.
Riverside, popular, warehouses, and done.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Is that your new little helper? My, you're even cuter than I heard. Any more pretty things like us on Van's arm, and we'll have to start up our own club, won't we, Farida? Oh, for sure. So you'd be in the club too? Come on, you out to confuse all my part-timers? I know I was certainly confused when I said you two had a special relationship. By the way, Bermati, do you have any new leads? Look at you, Anya, growing into your role of assistant quite nicely, are you? I don't have much in the way of new info, but I have something to share with our new recruit here. Heard that the Kruger Corps are en route to the Central East. The Eisenkind have returned home too. They took on a new job already. One of their units is on the move as we speak. Really? Wait, and it's already international news? I wouldn't call it that. Info like that is Bermati's bread and butter. You ain't gonna get better info in all of Edith. There's a reason I let this jerk harass me. Oh, okay. Then we can come here anytime we need information. I'm more than just an informant, you know.
I'll take your order.
Peppery potato salad.
Aw, you're leaving already?
Yes, sorry there, my friend, but we have places to go, Bermati. We have stores to...
Oh, good stuff. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
They've got stalls set up along the river.
than here.
I don't think I need to go down there. I don't think they'll be my level anyway. Just throwing that out there.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
And now, a news break.
What'll it be?
I'll take the $14,000. Thank
Again.
you.
Okay.
6-star Algemar Hotel.
Oh God! Traffic on this road, man. I'm looking for my little sister who I was separated from long ago due to family circumstances. A few clues and searching for her on my own has been difficult. Could you lend me your talents? I'll explain things in person. I'll be waiting at the cafe and bar Bermati in Riverside. At least one settled. We're gonna do both anyway.
Heading to the objective. This is Station Street, right? There's so many people. Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah, I've got a little business with the guild branch here. I want to stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
Underground ruins. Oh yeah, we did this. We did this.
This place never changes.
The next appointment's
of paradise can intoxicate
Let's
you
cross.
in the sweetest of wines. Discover the ine-
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I can handle any maintenance.
Breath. Tira. Okay.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Oh, no problem. I got you, bud.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
I still have more places to go. There's a shop over here?
It's a relief. Show her what I can do.
Hello. Thank
Okay. We need to go the other direction. There's lots of stores I need to go into.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Orin,
It's
look
been a
no further
pleasure.
than Holden Groceries.
Does anything catch your eye?
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
I
Nothing.
see you again.
All right, let's go up here.
I take pride in all my merch. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Art damage.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Orin, look no further than Holden
Alright, hell yeah.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our store
There we go.
has a variety of fine goods for sale.
We gotta make sure
Enjoy
we're...
shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Orin, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
There we go. Perfect. We're actually
You better take good care of it. What's it gonna be?
We're actually in a good spot right now.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
We're in a good spot right now
You
there,
better
guys.
take good care of it.
We got all sorts of goods.
If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Orin, look no further than Holden
Welcome.
Groceries.
Thank you for coming.
Welcome.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
We await your next visit.
Okay, we're powering up. We take those power-ups, man.
What are you doing here?
Arkwright, you made it. I called him over to hash out some important business.
You heard the man. Quit glaring daggers at me. It's good to see you again. Same to you. Let me guess. You're working again today. And then there's this one. Alright, my name is Farida El Fayed. I work with Anya and Van now. I'm still learning the ropes, but I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. Come on, you think I had a choice in this? Besides, it's plain as day she ain't your average kid. Are you Jaeger by any chance? Yes, I'm from the Warriors of Kruga. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. I see, so you're involved in what happened in Krail. That's just the topic I was hoping to discuss. Mind filling us in on what went down? Elvis's story was full of holes. I'll tell you what I can, but nothing about my clients. And unfolded in Krail, though he naturally left out the details such as the genesis. That Walter's just full of surprises. Old friend of yours, right? Heard you used to run together with your Taito stuff. Your info gathering served you well. We trained under the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. But that's enough about me. It's interesting that the society sent an enforcer after A's people. Agreed. I could have easily seen them joining forces at some point, though that seems out of the question now. As far as I know, the society's been quiet the last year or so. Guessing you guys are still chasing them. Uh-oh. They're always a concern, but we can hardly prioritize them over Almata right now. All that aside, I'm curious how deceased Jaegers were able to get up and move around. Your bracer buddy was seeing things. None of that happened. Don't try that with me. There were sightings of monsters behaving strangely too. And Elvis isn't our only witness. A police officer on the scene also saw the Ice and Child leader. I'm sorry, that was very insensitive of me. Well, I'm sure you've got your reasons for keeping quiet. We're up to our ears in work as is, so it's not like we can help out with whatever you're dealing with. Maybe it's about time we call in some backup. Oh? Bracers from another Calvardian branches, I presume? Actually, no. We're short-staffed nationwide that branches are already sharing personnel to get by. We've been toying with bringing in someone from another country to help ease the load. Unfortunately, whether they can come or not is still up in the air. So, for the time being, I'll have to just dump as much work on you as you can take. Bucko, we've got plenty to deal with already, you know. Don't worry, I'm with you guys now, remember? Farida, please take care of yourself. And Van, from now on, I'll be sending you tasks straight to your Zypha via orb mail. If an emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, alright? Sure thing. Uh-oh.
Come on, I'm begging you.
While we can't afford to ignore Ouroboros right now, Altamada's our main priority. There are other things I could look into, but I'm really busy too. Counting on you guys, too. Don't disappoint. Fully and up. We need to be careful when dealing with Almata. Still, can't afford to rest on my laurels. I'll take advantage of Alvis and Regina filling in for me on that trip to look into things further. I'd appreciate it if you guys kept your heads low in the meantime. And Van, let us know if something comes up. Yeah.
Planner launch.
Okay. We did everything in this district. Let's go to the Tyrell district.
Let's head over.
4th district, Tyrell. Wow, it's so busy here. It's amazing everything's under control with so many people. Feels so different from Station Street. That's Tyrell for you. As you might have guessed, this is where the Tyrell Times was founded. There's a handful of other publishers HQ'd here too. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out here. It's where you will first find a lot of trends and subcultures taken on. This area is a fairly distinct vibe you won't find anywhere else in the city. As a result, yes. I've come here a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. Plenty more to find here than just books too. I find myself out here all the time. Why don't we wander around here for a little while? Nothing beats seeing a plate firsthand when you want to get to know. Okay, let's go. Hell yeah.
All right, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater. Understood.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
McMillan sandwich. Hell yeah.
We await your next visit.
I just like buying food items. Thank you.
I see.
Ah, welcome.
Why not?
I hope to see you
Actually,
again.
really quickly, we need to There we go.
This feels great. Thanks for stopping by. What'll you have today?
Leafy hot pot.
Thanks for coming.
We go this way.
Ooh.
Hey, hey!
Oh God. Say, what is this big building for? Oh, this is a movie theater. It's where you go to watch movies. It's been a major attraction in this area for a while. Sorry, guess this stuff ain't real common outside Calvert, huh? Have you ever seen an Orbital film, Fairy? No, but I think I've heard the term once or twice. Ooh! I don't really get the concept though. How should we explain it? Ever seen recorded combat footage before? Of course, it's really useful for learning new tactics and reviewing squad movements. Well, imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together. It's all performed by actors. That's a movie. Then a movie theater is where you go to watch movies on really big screens. Oh, the city is amazing. I didn't realize there was a place here to see tests of strength and duels to their death. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah. We'll have to explain it more in depth later. I really want to see one now. Too bad though, we still have work to do. Hey, when we finish up today? Yeah, I get you. Hang on. Why do I have to come too? If we're going to be a team, we've got to spend time together and get to know one another better. Plus, they happen to be selling some seasonal churros at the concessions area in the theater. Oh my God. What do you want, Renee?
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you. My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Yes, I suppose so. It's nice to meet you. Fairy? Look, I don't really want to play the blame game here, but there's no denying the Isengard changed course because the CID got in their way. You know what that decision ended up costing them their lives, don't you? I do, and in the moment, it was the correct decision to train our personnel, so I won't make any excuses. Still, the Isengard weren't strangers. I had unofficial connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the Flame Eater. While words alone cannot make amends for what happened, there's one thing I can disclose. It would seem the group that defeated the Isengard were not mafiosos after all. Huh? Now that you mention it, the sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it is safe to say the group you are referring to and its executive members were involved. While Almata's members all know how to fight, few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against a capable company of Jaegers like the Isengard. This is simply a matter of fact. You're right. Yeah, that's been bothering me too. How did they do it then? Whomever was deployed to fight the Isengard must have been exceptional fighters. Ooh, true. And again, I know this information hardly serves as a recompense, but for now, this is all I can share. I appreciate you telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. Quite right. I'd like to discuss the work you have been doing for the guild. Oh? Been keeping your ear to the ground, eh? Why am I not surprised? As you know, we at CID do not see the guild as our enemy. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. Thus, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent partnership as a means to besmirch the guild's reputation. Uh-oh. Real rich coming from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. That's politics for you. No matter how many get burned, there will always be those who wish to play with fire. True? However, the CID as a whole would not stand to benefit with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location, Sidon Waterworks. Monster, Southern Octo. Requesting Archride Solutions handle this immediately. Isn't that a monster extermination request? Eidos, take care of now. It's as you surmise. We will be sending you tasks just as the guild does. Feel free to handle them however you see fit, and we'll match the rate the guild is giving you. At least sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. I'm paying you just enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet. And with that, I will bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to a fruitful business relationship with you all. That four-eyed sadist did sound like he's covering for us at least. I got that impression too. And that's how he gets ya. Waterway under Sidon District, huh? That's the second district, by the way, Fairy. I'm guessing you don't go there often due to the higher than usual governmental presence. You know me too well. I'm in no hurry to head over there. It ain't much, but we can stick it to the jerk for foisting work onto us willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually though, so we'll head over to the Sidon District once we finish everything else. Gee, you city people have really complicated lives. At least it means I get to fight a bunch of strong monsters. Leave the front line to me. I can take on any foe, big or small. Someone's raring to go. Save some of that fire for the monsters, kid. Oh man.
Hey,
okay.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
All right, so let's quickly save that.
Movie.
Okay, we can't go to the Sidon District anyway. We're gonna do both of these.
What's next?
Okay, Missing Sister, Riverside, Tyrell.
Taste of golden blood.
This tastes great.
What's next? Objective set.
It's gotta be up here, right?
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Hello, you're Jess, aren't you? Sorry, but you might, if you refresh my memory, or with Archride Solutions, you put out a request asking for help. Yeah, that's what we're here to talk about. Care to fill us in what's going on? Wow, you really came after all. I mean, not that I doubt you guys or anything, but still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's going to take me a while to explain everything. Oh God! So to give you guys a brief introduction, as you know, my name's Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter, if I can even really call myself that. Okay, you got the look down. I just started doing all that pretty recently, so it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that. Wow, you can sing and write songs? That's so cool. I didn't know there were people who could do both. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but thanks. Actually, maybe it's just me, but I feel like I've seen you guys around my neighborhood before. Think I recognize you too, as a matter of fact. Our office is located in Old Town, if that means anything to you. Oh, no kidding, that is where the three of us live. That's neat. Who else do you live with? I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. We all came up to Edith from the countryside and decided to room together. Aw, nice! One of them is this guy named Raymond? Oh god. He works at the flower shop. The other is Raymond's older sister, Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha, good to know. And just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of request I want Raymond and Carol to know about anyway, so it's really for the best. You wrote that you wanted us to remove your information from somebody's notebook. Could you go into a little more about that? Sure, but before I do, I need to ask, have you guys ever heard of a guy named Giacomo before? Did you say Giacomo? You could say we know him, for better or for worse. Oh great, that saves me the trouble of having to explain who he is. Basically, the notebook I wrote about is this one he keeps full of material to blackmail people. Yikes. I knew that notebook wasn't good news based on the title of your request, but that sounds super bad. Can't say I'm surprised he'd have such a thing, but it doesn't put him in any better of a light, that's for damn sure. How'd you find out you were in this little black book? Well, once I started to make a name for myself doing music stuff, he ambushed me outside the concert hall one day. What he said really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want it getting out to the wrong guy, I'd have to help with him with his work. I haven't seen Giacomo at all since then, but I want that information scrubbed out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it. That's despicable. It's one thing to play dirty on the battlefield, but threatening a private citizen is just low. Karaoke night? Let's hear him sing, right? Exactly. It's karaoke time! Sing! Sing! Just sing! Wait, hold on a second. Van, weren't you talking about Giacomo just the other day? Yeah, for a reason our client here might like to know. Giacomo's dead. I can't go into specific circumstances of what happened with someone like you, but I figured it's worth clearing up that much. Are you serious? I had no idea. Now I'm worried. If he's dead, what could have happened to the notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be in the custody of the police. But this is Giacomo we're talking about. He wouldn't let one of his tools of the trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. My bet is he kept it hidden. Odds are about 50-50 as to whether the cops could have managed to uncover it or not. It's probably in our best interest to figure out where he stashed it or what's become of it. Anya, your hair is clipping through your shoulder. I'm sorry to point that out. Sure, that makes sense to me. Even if the police might have it in their possession, I'd appreciate you guys going out and checking, just to make sure. What do you say, Van? Are we going to help him? Of course we're going to help him. We help everybody. Don't worry, we'll take the case. Our first stop should probably be Giacomo's 2 hideouts that we visited before. We should sift through them and see what we find. I'm sure the guy had other spots while he was alive, but with any luck, something will turn up and we won't have to go through any more trouble. That makes sense. We already know where the 2 hideouts are, so might not as well investigate them. Sounds good to me. I can't wait to see what you guys do your thing. I'm sure I'm going to learn a lot being a Spriggan. Once we come to see some sort of conclusion, we'll be sure to contact you with whatever news we have. Until then, sit tight. We've got you covered. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Hell yeah.
Time to start working.
All right.
Ladder launch.
Is that?
What's up? Oh, it's Agnes. She must be working today. Those 2 must be the ones she told me about. But she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie. Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Agnes has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people. And apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know. Honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about. There you are.
But how can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
You could say that. She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off. But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try. Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Who is that?
Hold on! You didn't explain anything.
He's like, wait, huh?
Well, if it isn't Van.
There's Jonas. Her Jonas, right? I'm the Spriggan you requested. Oh? That's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so please take a seat. We're doing both there, guys. Before we start, I want to clear something up. This is the kind of job you ask a bracer for help with. Why'd you pick us then? That's a fair question indeed. It's a long and complicated story, actually. Let me explain. Please do. So then, it started with my parents' divorce when I was young. I went with my father. My younger sister was taken by my mother. That was 10 years ago. Recently, my father passed away due to illness. While I was going through his belongings, I found, shockingly, a will addressed to my sister and my mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties with them, you can't just erase family. Well, I'd like to make sure that this will reaches them. Well, I understand. Yeah, finding them would be important. But again, why us? Why not go to the bracer about this? Here's the issue. Amongst the papers, I found what I believe is a court order from the same service as the divorce. It indicated that neither parent could interact or interfere with the other. I think that handing this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. I figured it might be a better idea to give it to my sister then, which is why I've been looking for her. Also, since it's not urgent, I figured the guild would probably put me on the back burner and I'd end up waiting for who knows how long. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see not wanting to end up a long-term resident of their mission board. Sure, we can handle this job. But anyway, got any clues where to start? Not exactly, but I did find this letter with the will. It was a letter from my grandmother on my mother's side from 2 years ago, addressed to my father. In it, she wrote that everyone on that side of the family was doing well, and attached to it was a picture of my sister. There was no address on the envelope, but the photo might be a good place to start. Can we see the photograph? Of course, here it is. Ooh, she's so pretty. Huh, right, it's hard to believe we're related. Her name's Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. The photo looks like it was taken in the Tyrell district. I've gone and walked around there, hoping I might bump into her, but no luck. That feels like the perfect place to start our search then. Good as any. Yes, of course we're done. Alright, I'll get started. Mind if I borrow the photo? Will be easier to ask around if I get it in hand. Of course, thank you. Okay then, let's head to the Tyrell district. Oh, one last thing if you would. Yeah? Well, if you do find my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, this might be the first time she hears about my family. She might not even know she had. I'd rather she didn't hear about it from a Spriggan, no offense. I'd just like to talk to her myself. I understand. Your reunion's a delicate matter and should be treated as such. Okay, we just need to locate her then. Thank you so much. Please find my sister for me. Hell yeah!
Time to start working.
And I know the perfect person to ask. There's a producer who often hangs out around the Tyrell district to try and recruit new people to be mannequins. Let's talk to him and try asking anyone else. Might save us a lot of wandering around. Mannequin? I never heard of that. What do they do? He means models. People who wear clothes to advertise new outfits. And Van's right that Jessica's pretty enough to be noticed by a producer. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for Tyrell. Okay.
What's next?
Okay. Let's go to Tyrell.
What's next? Then
Let's
head
do
over.
that. Let's start with that.
Let me ask you something.
See the movie. Fans are raving about.
Why?
Get the brilliant.
Everyone in this game is freaking nice looking. What is Shakar? Holy shit. I love the hat. I like the look, man. Hot damn. The local Spriggans got business with someone like me? Never imagined I crossed paths with you guys. What can I do for you? Oh yeah, I recognize this woman. Nice. What can you tell me about her? I work as a talent scout. So she's someone I had my eye on for some time. She used to be a fellow regular at my favorite cafe, and we'd run into each other there often. I tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down both times. Said she wasn't interested. I see. Does that mean if we go to the cafe, we should find her? Probably not. She stopped coming about a month ago. Wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Although in her defense, it's entirely possible she stopped going because of me. Maybe she wanted to get me out of her hair. Dang, I thought we had a good lead. What are we going to do? You might still want to talk to one of the servers there. They seem like pretty good friends. Who knows? Maybe she'll be able to fill you in on what happened to her. If you're interested, it's the Macmillan Cafe just over there.
Droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than
I think we'll take you up on that. Thank you for sharing.
Discover
Have a good.
the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
What is happening? At least we came with something. On to the cafe. Hell yeah.
Hey there.
Let me ask you something.
You're asking if I know anything about a woman in that photo? Just wait a minute, that's Jessica. You know her? Awesome. That saves us some trouble having to explain things. We've been looking for her. Her older brother, who's estranged, hired us to find her. She has an older brother? I had no idea she had such a complicated family life. How close would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. Before I came here, I actually used to work at the Orbital Cafe over by the train station. That's where we first met. We were co-workers and became friends through that. Makes sense. Think we'd find her there if we paid a visit? Doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. Why is she... Was she just leaving her life a month ago for everything? She's like, fuck everything. She said she was staying within the city, but it sounded like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I don't know why, but she must have had some reason for doing it. The way she described it, it seemed like her hands were pretty tied. She was actually a regular here at this cafe. I used to see her all the time. But once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. Haven't seen her since. And that was that, huh? But talk like that definitely sounds to me like she had something going on. Yeah, like she wouldn't have moved if she didn't have to leave. That's what I felt. The whole thing really bothered me, but she just smiled and brushed it off, so I chose to let it slide. Looking back on it, I think she tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her after she left. It's getting pretty complicated. Do you know where she moved to? No, I don't. Sorry. Wish I did. All I know is that she's still somewhere in Edith. Actually, you know something? I bet Ilhan over at my old Orbital Cafe might be able to tell you what's going on with her. He's the person who owns it. I think she went to him for advice a lot before she quit. He said his name's Ilhan, and he's at the Orbital Cafe? Got it. Thanks for the tip. I guess we should go to Station Street next then. Ready to go?
Banner launched.
Let's go to Station
Off we
Street.
go.
Hell yeah. But hell yeah. How's everybody enjoying this game? Hopefully you guys are enjoying this game. I'm enjoying this. I always love the Legend of Heroes games.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, you mind if we ask some questions? It's about the woman in his photo. Received a request from a young man asking for us to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. We talked to Lucia about it. She's directed us here. Do you happen to know where she might be living at the moment, or how we could get in contact with her? Yeah, it's been fun so far. Heck yeah, there, Jeffrex. Her brother? Did he give you this photo? If you know anything at all, please tell us. It'd be a big help. I'd love to help you, but unfortunately, I don't know where she moved to. I'm really sorry. I wish I could have been of help. Aw, seriously? I don't think he's being completely honest with us. He might know something else about Jessica that he's not telling us. Let's start from the bottom. I'm a Spriggan, not with the police or the guild. I don't do things their way either. We're pretty flexible, really. So if you're worried about her, why don't you tell us what's going on? It'll probably be easier in the long run. So you know then. Ain't got hard proof, but I got an idea. What's going on? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not completely sure, but I think I know what Van's getting at. If he's right, then we can't just keep ignoring this. I know you have your reasons for what you're doing, but if you don't tell us what's going on, then we can't help Jessica. Would you be willing to trust us? That's a good point. Fine, I trust you. I don't really have a right to talk about it. I think it's better you hear it from the horse's mouth. What do you mean? I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if I can get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing, so I'll leave the rest to you. Cool, no problem. Uh-oh, seems like we're gonna be in a fight. Ilhan got in contact with Jessica through his orbital terminal, arranging for us to meet the team at the cafe. Lucky you, sounds like she's in the area. How about you take a seat and wait for her over there? I'll bring out some drinks. Thanks, much appreciated. Didn't Jonas say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to meet her without reporting back to him? Plans don't always pan out in this line of work. I ain't following his plan if this job turns out to go against my principles. Is this really what Spriggans are like? Oh geez. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay. Just had to check something, and we're back. Let's quickly save. We haven't saved in like 20 minutes. Three of them sat down to wait. A woman arrived before long. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jessica. I take it you're from Narkride Solutions? Heard about it from Ilhan. That's right. Thanks for coming. Our client gave us a photo of you and we can use that to find you. I want to go over a few things with you, but let's start with your family. We've met with a man who claims to be your brother. He's told us quite a fair bit about you. Does any of it ring a bell? I've never heard anything like that at all. I guess my parents could have hidden it from me this whole time. Should it be true, I would understand it if they did, considering how delicate a matter it is. Okay, next question. Ever got a problem with somebody taking photos of you without your consent? How did you know? Yes, I have. They've even sent the photographs they've taken of me directly to my house. Is that why you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. The feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. I was proven right once I started receiving photos and letters to my home address. Uh-oh. We're dealing with a stalker. We're gonna beat the shit out of that stalker. That was why I asked my boss to help make my move discreet. I didn't feel safe going to the police or the guild either, for fear that it'd just anger him and make it all worse. Wait a second. Then the man who claimed to be your brother and gave us this job to begin with is probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. Dude was probably just bullshitting us right from the start, so we do a stalking job for him. What? You mentioned you have a photograph of me with you, didn't you? Could I see it? Yeah, it's not a problem. How? He's still trying to find me. I thought it'd be over after I moved. It's alright, Jessica. Please try and stay calm. Sorry for upsetting you like that. Still, I guess this confirms our suspicions. Our client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's a stalker who's been making her life miserable lately. Can't believe it. I didn't even realize he was lying. We're on your side here, Jessica. Please don't worry about that. I got an idea here. Why don't you hire me so we can turn the tables on this asshole? What do you mean? Uh-oh. I must say, you do excellent work, Spriggan. You're really quick. I was expecting results, but not this quickly. Now let's cut to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. Just want to ask something before we give you a report. I'll cut to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? Oh my, really? This is all just a misunderstanding. I know I look suspicious snooping around and asking for a woman's place of residence like this, but I can assure you that I found that photograph amongst my father's possessions. Do you think I just found a picture of some random woman there? I wouldn't quite call myself a stalker for wanting to find a woman in the photograph. No, you're not related to Jessica. We spoke with Jessica directly, on top of verifying her family records with City Hall. We also found out that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. Dug up quite a lot of dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You were stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Got arrested for it too, but they didn't have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. I made it clear you weren't to approach her. Why did you have to get involved, And what do you care if I'm a stalker or not? You're a Spriggan. Isn't this what you do? Take jobs from people like me? That's not. I apologize for lying to you, really. It just felt like it would have made things easier for both of us if I did. To be clear, I don't plan on harming Jessica at all. Not even after I find out her address. Things went poorly with the last woman. I am Jessica's family. Or rather, I will be. I'm destined to become her family. No, you're not. I'm eagerly looking forward to doting on my dear, dear little sister. This guy is being really creepy. I'll ask again, will you tell me Jessica's address? You can name your price. Van? Well, on behalf of Arkwright Solutions, the answer is no. Any sweets will taste sour if I buy them with your damn money. Don't joke with me. Worthless. But fine, I thought something like this might happen. Let me handle this. Let go, damn you brat. I finally got to do something. You can keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. She moved so fast I couldn't even see her. Great job, Fairy. Thanks. So what now? Do we beat some sense into him? I know what I said earlier, but let's not. No need to get our hands dirty here. What should we do here, though? We got enough evidence to throw him to the police and let him sort this one out. But on the other hand, I also got plenty of dirt on him. Could use it to scare him into never trying anything like this again. Oh God! We hand him to the police. Dude's a real piece of work, but even a hardcore stalker like him can learn a good lesson spending the slammer. Fairy, keep him down. I'm going to report him to the police. Affirmative. Again, I got solid evidence to your stalking. Ran a background check on you too. You work for a real big name company, yeah? Wonder what they'll think when this goes public. Guess that's for me to wonder and for you to find out. Stop pretending you're the good guy. You're also a man of the underworld. Don't you steal Jessica from me. I love you, Jessica. F you, dude. F you, dude. Are you okay, Jessica? You look pale. Yes, I'm fine. Besides, I was the one who wanted to listen in on everything. Again, thank you so much, everyone. I feel like I can finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. Hope you can take another trip back to your favorite cafe of yours. You'll be heading to the police to provide testimony after this, correct? I'm sorry if we caused any more trouble for you this way. Please take care of yourself. Alright, I'll make sure to forward your feed later. Thanks again, you all, for everything. Man, that one was sure a pain. I'm feeling all stiff, but I know a loyalty might fix me right back up. Suppose we could make a quick stop after this. What a strange experience. Dumping your client that way is unthinkable for a Jaeger. But knowing he's been dealt with makes me feel so much better. I still have a lot to learn about how being Spriggan works. Feel free to take notes if you gotta. I agree with the sentiment. I've learned so much of myself already. Alright everyone, let's keep it up and finish all of our other tasks.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Hell yeah.
Reward deposited.
Bada boom, bada bing there, guys. Alright, let's go do the other side quest that we need to do.
Ladder launch.
Okay, we need to go and cause havoc.
Stall set up along the river.
Okay, really quickly. Oh, I already saved. What am I doing? Let's enter. Time to go.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Not over. Don't forget about your charge attack. Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead. This could get tricky with so many.
I still want to destroy everything.
Fully replenished. Combat over. Processing data.
There we go.
Well then, away we go.
Watch out for range attack. Watch out for range attack. Processing data. Beginning combat.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Watch out for range attack. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Your one damage scares me not.
That worked out okay.
I'm just doing it for the Sepith. Just doing it for the Sepith. Yeah, we need all the Sepith we can get, you know?
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Let's go.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
There we go.
Well then, away we go.
I just want to destroy everything in my way.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Combat over. Processing data.
One more.
Be sure to keep your distance.
There we go.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. It should be safe for now.
I heard something from the room ahead of us. There's people inside. Several people. Maybe it's Almada? I hope not. Nah, I doubt it. Probably just exactly who we want to see here. Let's head in. Hello there, officers. How you liking this spot? You come by here often? Hope you found what you're looking for. I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing in here? You brought a child along this time. There's a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Oh, come on, don't be like that. I just stopped by on a job. Guess you guys are looking for something too, huh? If you already know, then why are you asking? It's not like I'll tell you anything else either. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of job you're taking that brought you back here of all places? This doesn't have to be a questioning though. I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview. Voluntarily, of course. Hey, whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. We got our own business around here. What do you say I scratch your back and help you look for whatever's you're trying to find? Who knows, maybe an outsider's perspective will help things along better than you could, Inspector. And of course, we'll tell you about anything we find. No secrets here. I know we're asking for a lot, but please consider making an exception this time. Of course, we won't get in your way, Inspector. I can even go on and clean up the waterway monsters so things are a little safer here. As in, you're going to fight them? Damn it, kid. Maybe let me handle this one. Ahem. Anyway, please, you can trust me a little on this one. If supervision would make you feel better, you can always have someone watch us. You're shameless. Think you can come in and just ask for me to trust you, just like that? Yet the CID trusts you, if ever so slightly. I'd like to find out just what about you is worthy of that trust, assuming there's anything at all. Can we go in then? Yes, but if you so much as twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have you cuffs on you before you even notice. Let us know if you find anything. Thank you so much, Inspector. Okay, excuse us then.
Not this way.
Maybe there's a code in the carpet. Has this funky pattern to it. That's an idea. Would be cool if it's true. One issue is we don't really have a way of knowing unless we get a clue about it. Container is damaged, but it doesn't look like it's a clue. I was wondering if maybe all those scrapes meant something. Get thought process, but they look just like normal wear and tear to me. Let's keep checking around. It's a flyer for the taco stand. Come to think of it, we met Giacomo right in front of that taco stand. He mentioned he was a regular there, usually on Wednesdays. Tacos, I could go for a taco right now. I wonder what I should get. There are menus on the back of the flyer, yeah? Barry tugged on the taco stand flyer. I can't get it off. It's stuck to the wall and all I can lift is this corner. Wait, hold on. Look, there's something written on the corner here. Is that a code of some sort? Right. Good one there, Farida. Now let me take a look. I have no idea what this means. Yep, no clue either. This one's not going to be an easy one to decipher. We're going to need a key to decipher the code in the first place. Man, a taco flyer is a whack place to put a code on. Dude must have been a real hardcore about his tacos to come up with something like this. He did go every week. Yeah. Isn't it nice to see you three having so much fun in our crime scene? Well, did you find anything? I'll remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by law. But you might just look nice behind bars in a prison suit. Hey, cool it there. We were just about to show you. Take a look for yourself. Giacomo left some sort of code on here. I do see that something's written, but are you sure it's a code? Sure? No. Not until I decode it anyway. Alright, guess you're not just talk then. Hate to say it, but you did help in our investigation. Nice. If I get to earn a favor from the cops, then that's a win in my book. I found what I was looking for, so we'll be leaving now. Hold up. Don't think you can play me for a fool here. I've got an idea what you're after. Let me ask you this. What will you do with it once you find it? Got no idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Don't play coy with me. We're all well aware Giacomo had a thing for collecting information for blackmailing purposes. We've so far been unable to locate said information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. It's a safe assumption on our part they might have had such info hidden somewhere in the city. That code might very well lead us to at least part of that information once solved. Ooh, BRB lurking? Heck yeah, they're GFRX. I know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Sorry, but I can't go tattling on a client. I got a job to do here, and my own rules to stick by as a Spriggan. I have to put my client's wishes first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of the police or not, that's not really any of my business. Alright, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Make sure you don't use Giacomo's secrets for anything problematic. You do, and I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. I think that's as much justification as I need. Regardless, thank you for your assistance, Arkwright Solutions. I'll pray to the gods that you continue being this cooperative with the police in the future. Yeah. Sorry for bothering you, and thanks. Thank you for your assistance too, Inspector. Ah. Okay, still not sure if this code's gonna take us to wherever the blackmail book is, but we gotta keep at it. Nothing else really caught my eye in his hideout. I don't think we're gonna find anything else, even if we keep looking. Worst comes worst, we can still check his other hideout, but it'd be real swell if we could figure things out here. We need a key to solve this, don't we? I don't see any more hints. I don't know what to do. Maybe we're missing something, like in his hideout or something. There was his sofa, liquor bottles, several containers. There was a taco stand flyer where... He was real fond of that taco joint. I don't think it's just a coincidence. That's not the kind of guy Giacomo was. He was very cautious. Then let's go to the taco stand. Back to Riverside's, Riverside. Hell yeah. Off we go there, guys. But yeah, hell yeah, there. Alright, really quickly, we're gonna save. And let's keep it going. But yeah, like legitimately. This game's been fantastic.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
So this is a taco stand from Flyer, right? Yeah, let's see if it's got a clue for this code. Wow, they all look tasty. I can't decide what to buy. Hey there, girly. Menu's right here. Feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Well, whatever? Might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, no freaking way. Oh, you're right. So that's what it means. Huh? Did you figure something out? I think the menu itself might be our key. You'll find the answer if you use the portion after the no. On the menu? I don't get it. Why not give it a try? Good chance as any. It's really straightforward if you figure out the trick. Oh, I see. Okay then. I don't like that I'm the only one who hasn't figured it out anyway. I'll give it a shot. Menu is key to decipher the code then. What name came after no? I got it. Zesty, red, green, fiery, pulled, beef, shrimp. You take the first word as indicated by the letters and rearrange them from the lowest to the highest numbers. It's gotta be taco, right? I mean, yes, but also no. Here's a clue. Fine. It's horizon. You started at the first letter and go down. Yeah, that's right. Took you a bit, but you did good by figuring it out. Especially for someone not used to this kind of work. I wish I got it on the first try, but thank you. Nicely done, Fairy. But horizon, huh? Next stop is figuring out what that means. An obvious answer would be the horizon, but that may be taking things too literally. You can always just ask. Hey, mind if I ask a quick question? What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word horizon? Oh, I know. Really? What is it? No big deal, really. But first thing popped into my head was the apartment building across the river. It's called Horizon High. The landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget when they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it. Thanks for the hint. Giacomo might have heard the landlord complain about all the vacancies. If he did, it makes sense he'd take full advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. Good idea. Wait, there's still some other stops that Giacomo could have used as hiding spots we haven't checked yet. Might be more efficient to check those spots first. Yeah, let's go to the underground place in the Station Street you mentioned. Hell yeah!
Taking off now.
Entered the underground ruins? Yes. Yes, please.
Architects advised. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. There. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
All the way at the end, huh?
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Art's work best on this end. Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Go away.
It should be safe for now.
There we go.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Art's attack advised.
Destroy.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead. Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
There we go. Destroyed.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Boom. We are just destroying everything.
Let's keep moving ahead. Art's attack advised. I'm on it.
Gotcha.
Next one.
Destroyed.
Show them what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
Okay, let's keep it going. Okay, really quickly, we're gonna save just in case. Here we are. This was one of Giacomo's old bases. Sure enough, it looks as though the police have already seized everything he left behind here. You never know, it's still possible they overlooked something. My thoughts exactly. Let's give this place a good comb over and see if we can find clues to wherever his blackmail notebook is. Group examined the markings on the floor with scrutinous eyes, but nothing appeared to be out of the ordinary. Would be too obvious. Let's try somewhere more out of sight. So, somewhere people would be likely to overlook. I like that idea. Let's try searching somewhere elsewhere then. Is it just me? Does this brick look different? Yeah, looks like it was made with a different kind of clay. Let's try poking around it just in case. All surrounding a light knock. The one that looks different sounds different too. It was a lot lighter. I've read stories where bricks are used as switches. I wonder if that could be the case here. Only one way to find out. I don't think we outright remove it, but we can at least shift it around a bit. The letters were written upon its surface. Oh look, something's written on it. It says TE 203. Let's put it back back how it was before we... I think I got it. The other code was no, and if we put them together, it says note, like notebook. You're right. It doesn't necessarily mean that it leads to the book we're looking for, but they are connected. That's a good start. I can't help but think the 203 looks like a room number. Perhaps it could be referring to Horizonheim, room 203? Nice job, was thinking the same thing. Let's head back to Riverside and see if we're right. Hell yeah. Can we teleport out of here? Nope.
No enemies.
I wonder if... Intriguing decision.
What's next?
Oh, I can just
Taking off now.
teleport. That is so much nicer. Let's keep it going, oh my god. So this is Horizonheim. After all our clues, I think room 203 is the most suspicious. Should we go inside? Think about that. But I don't buy that the hiding spot's the building itself. It's too easy. Giacomo was the careful type. Wouldn't have wanted people to see him coming in and out of the building. That must be outside. Well, then what's the 203 about? Figure it's gotta be this, right? Oh, the mailbox. Interesting. Drop slot for 203 is covered by transparent tape. Yeah, probably because the room's not rented. However, the code suggests that inside are a little post box. Knew it. Here it is. So this is a notebook we've been searching for? A worn leather notebook. It certainly looks like it. Yeah, this thing's filled with personal info, photos, and newspaper clippings about all kinds of folk. No question, this is the blackmail material Jess talked about. Where's Jess's page? Ah, here it is. Beneath a blue sky, as you and I sit, listening to my strings, it occurs to me that these everyday moments with you mean everything to me. From ever letting you know the truth of my feelings, I shall abstain. More than just friendship, locked away in my heart they remain. Though they may overpower me, forever I shall be a part of the flowery man that owns my heart. Is this a poem? No, these are lyrics. Well, there's a comment taken from a discarded notebook. These lyrics, though, they're nice and all, but what about this makes them blackmail material? There's a photo here, too. The photo shows Jess entering a business with a man's arm around his shoulder. His expression is guilty and full of shame. At a glance, it looks like he got suckered in by some shop's barker. No, really, all this looks normal. What about this is blackmail? I'm not sure I'm right, but I may have an idea. Did you notice, man? The song is talking about a man. Do you think that means? Yeah, we're thinking about the same thing. Oh, come on, don't whisper to each other. I want to know what you're talking about. We gotta run this by the client first. We don't got any proof anyway. Let's meet up with him and have him look at the contents of this notebook. Hell yeah!
Planner launch.
Back to Tyrell District we go.
Go, go, go! This feels great. Thanks for stopping by.
This tastes great.
Aw, poor Jess. There's nothing wrong with liking somebody. Come on. Took some doing, but we managed to track down Giacomo's little black book. Found the information concerning you on the page, this page here. Could you take a look at it and confirm this is what you want gone? Yes, this is it. This is the information about me that I absolutely don't want getting out at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and photo and throw them away? Totally, do whatever you want with them. They're yours now. Phew, I think I'll rest a little easier knowing that stuff isn't out there anymore. Although, no offense, if I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. As for who those lyrics were about, well, I think I have an idea who it might be. I'll say this. There are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep that bottled up. Aw, let's go! Hell yeah, Van! Yeah, I know that. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more trying not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that makes sense. So if you guys could still keep all of that to yourselves, I'd really, really appreciate it. Of course, it'd be bad for business if people thought they couldn't trust us with their personal details like that. Absolutely, we promise we'll maintain the strictest confidentiality about your case. I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but don't worry, we'll never tell anybody about you no matter what. Thank you. I'm sorry if it sounded like I don't trust you guys. I just need that extra reassurance is all. Anyway, you guys can have that notebook back now. I'm not the only one in it, so I really shouldn't be the one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it if that's okay. No problem. We're more than happy to handle that. I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how relieved I am to have all of that behind me. Back? Welcome back! There, Chiafrax. I'll deposit the money into your account soon. See y'all later. Alright, now to take care of that notebook once and for all. What a scary thing that notebook is. Are you planning to use it for yourself, Van? No way. Considering how Giacomo must have sourced that info, keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. I'm turning it over to the cops. It'll be a good way to get them to owe us a favor, digging up something as valuable as this. It's always give and take with you, Van, isn't it? Boom!
A day's work.
Give me that money. Boom. Thanks, no problem. One additional free time point was added for completing all of the 4 SPGs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What's next? Thanks. Thank you, Van.
All right, let's do this. Thanks for helping out, Van. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. That's what neighbors are for. Now we've got a lot to buy and could use a helping hand. I'm always happy to help. Can I go with you guys? I want to come too. Alright, but you have to help us if you're going to come, okay? And don't go wandering off. Okay, yay, shopping! We're going to go shopping, hell yeah! We've got a few places to visit today. First, I gave you a bit of a loyal customer discount, Paulette. Thanks for all your shopping here. Van, I trust you're not going to make her carry it all back to the restaurant, right? Be a gentleman. I am. That's what I'm here for. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Brenda. You already gave Yume that candy the last time we came here. That was so yummy. Thank you so much. You're so polite for your age, Yume. I'm impressed. And don't you worry about it, Paulette. This is just my way of showing you thanks for making this neighborhood a better place to live in. I mean, just think about how long you've been coming here. Since before you left home, really. Though I guess you've been working at Montmartre for a while now. Hope you haven't gotten bored. I don't think I could. I grew up with just Dad around, so it's always been home for me. Him and his cooking. Wouldn't give that up for anything. A pleasure doing business with you as always. I'll throw in some seasonal fruits from Orid on the house. Hope you enjoy them. Oh, those look really tasty. I appreciate the offer, but I couldn't possibly take these without paying for them. Of course you can. Think of it as a loyalty bonus. I like it to spoil my favorite little Yume. Yay, I'm her favorite. Oh, pipe down. You're killing my eardrums here. Children are just full of energy, aren't they? I remember when you returned with her in your arms all those years ago. I was quite worried back then. Huh? But I see now there was no cause for concern. You've got a good head on your shoulders. You're strong of spirit as well. I imagine I got the former from my mom and the latter from my dad. Aw? Grandpa, I'm back. Hey, there's my little Yume. Aren't you going to ask about her and me, I mean? You must realize by now we're not the most ordinary family, right? Can't imagine you of all people wouldn't have noticed. Hey, what kind of guy do you take me for? I'm not that insensitive. I know better than to go sniffing around a woman's private business. I didn't mean it like that. We've just known each other for a long time now. I feel a little bad about keeping things from you. Nah, don't be. There's nothing to feel sorry about. If you want, you can just think of it as me repaying this favor. You guys didn't grill me for details when I first rented out the floor above yours. It was no questions asked, and I really appreciated that. I'm not going to go digging into someone's personal affairs if they don't offer up the info up first. Call it a personal policy. Right. I've always known you to be a rather discreet and considerate man. Thank you so much, Van. I'm just doing what any decent guy should. But if it makes a pretty woman like you happy, I ain't gonna complain. I was talking about our errand running just now. Were you? Well, I'll take your word for it. Mommy, Van, what are you doing? Come on. We're coming, sweetie. If you still have time before you have to return to work, then just let me brew you some coffee on the house. Never gonna say no to that. Aww. Hell yeah.
That was fun. Let's play again, Van.
Van's maximum HP up. That was worth it. Let's go. All right, we did everything.
What's next? Banner launched.
All right, let's just.
Thanks for stopping by. Ooh.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you see? There's a new
Get the
movie.
Okay.
bitter taste. Golden
What's next?
Let's go to the front of the office.
Go, go, go!
Wrong. Get me upstairs. I need to go upstairs into my office. Hello?
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Let's cook.
I'll try my
It's
hardest.
cooking time.
My Kruger cooking turned out great.
All right, hell yeah.
Go, go,
Really
go.
quickly, just to make sure we're stocked up on all the latest shit.
What's it gonna be? Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Oren, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
There we go.
You better take good care of it.
Get out of my way. All right. We're good? Let's go to our next district. Let's keep going with the game there, guys. Other work here. Suppose it's time we go handle the CID's job. Hold off.
This place.
Banner launched.
I forgot to get on. I forgot to
do
go
this.
on the computer.
That's how it goes.
Okay. Reported that. Now we can go to the Sidon district.
Banner launched.
Now we can do this. This is the Sidon district. Our target's in the waterways underneath here. Whoa, the area here is different from the other districts. It's very businessy. Well, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out of here. There's a large police station over there that no doubt contributes too. The hotel over to our left is really famous and regularly hosts important visitors from abroad. How interesting. You sure know a lot about this area, Anya. Well, I do live here. I'd say it's natural to know a lot about the city you live in. So where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway? The entrance should be under the bridge over there. It's past 3, so it's getting late. Then we weren't exactly planning to look around this area. So let's just head straight over. No! I want to look! Here we are. This does look like the spot. So we're busting the door down since it's locked? No. Put that away. We've been given the code to open it. I think I input it here. Okay, come on. Oh man. New area! What a gloomy passageway. If I had to guess, must be 20 to 30 years old. Yeah, it doesn't look like many folks come through here, meaning we may run into some really nasty monsters. We should really be careful then. I'm feeling pumped already. Me too. Wait, what? Nothing makes a warrior feel more alive than a tough battle. Think I get what you mean. Skip out on practice and you'll get rusty in no time. I see. Same goes for dancers, performers, and the like. Slack off for too long, you'll be off your game when you need it the most. Your heart and body just won't be in it. Suppose that makes sense. Also, make sure you pace yourselves in here. Gotta save some strength for the big one we're after. I'm raring to go. You even hear a word I just said? Okay. It is time to save. At the beginning of this... Die, bitch!
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt.
Okay, we... Break.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha!
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Take this, bitch!
All you on, yes.
Here I come. Ha! Mary!
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
A chance. Hit him fast, Barry.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Falling back.
Here goes.
Right, hey.
Here goes.
That one felt pretty good.
Perfect, Barry.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
God damn it!
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
A chance. Activating drive.
Dayless!
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Go to hell, bitch!
Sucker.
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Barry.
Force emblem! Okay, we're not a heal.
Whew, that hits the spot.
We need healing. We need healing. That's quite a lot of monsters right here.
On, you slowpokes! Let's go, go, go! I'm fired up!
She's just a giant ball of energy, ain't she?
Yes, she is. And a very dependable ball of energy at that.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
You got this!
I've got you now! Burn! A chance! Excuse us! I'm on the scene!
I'm on it.
I can work with this.
Nice job, Onion.
Woo! Let's go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh god, 2 platypuses!
Engagement! Brace yourself! Launching ambush!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
I'll dice you up! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
Die!
Here's some extra!
Easily destroyed.
Great help on yes?
That is one super gigantic.
Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Woo! Alright, there is a giant.
Warning! S-level threat detected!
Take this! Gotcha! You snooze, you lose. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
A chance. Later. Nice. That was great.
You're a true
Ow! That hurt my face!
perfect chance! A chance! There!
I owe you one.
Ben! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better than your own.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Escape route secured.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Stupid bitch!
Perfect chance! Ben! Activating skill!
All you on, yes.
Uh,
Time to go all activating drive.
woo! Let's go! That platypus wouldn't fit in any door there. True. How did it get so large?
Shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Blades protect us.
Later, sucker. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Unleashing shard strike.
Boom! Destroyed.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
That platypus wanted it. Okay.
That looks like a nice chest.
EP charge 2? That was a worth breaking down that gate. Standing awfully close to that tail. Don't get smacked. True. That would have been very dangerous. It would have been very, 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 very dangerous.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha!
Launching ambush. Activating skill.
Dead.
Nice. That went great.
Okay, we're getting close to a level up here. Why will you not? I'm pressing R2!
I'll take you on.
I can't take much more.
Right here.
Thanks, pal.
You won't get away with this.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Yeah. There we go.
A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Good luck.
Well, now you pissed me off, bitch. I'm gonna beat up this stupid platypus.
Escape route secured.
Nice.
Level up.
On up.
There we go. What in the hell is that thing?
Be sure to keep your distance.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job. Take this! Take this!
Woo! Let's go.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Dismantled. Or mint? But yeah, like... That is quite a lot of enemies.
Watch out for range attacks. An enemy mode. Wanna hear now?
Let's get to work.
Now, let's finish the job.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take the sun!
There's so many of them. Look out!
Blade.
We're not done yet.
Fuck off!
Well, this sucks.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. I need to heal up soon.
Okay, we need...
This fighting's taking a real toll.
There!
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Activate
Time for the main event!
I'm gonna hit you with 2 of these. Love the silly monsters in this, yeah.
Escape route
goes.
secured. Activate skill.
Go to hell, bitch.
Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Pigment.
God damn.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
Why did you miss?
Well, this sucks.
Fuck off.
I need to rest up. I won't stop here. I'm powered up.
I love when...
Looks like a chest.
Sepith mask, that was it? So, I did all that for 2 garbage items?
You snooze, you lose.
Piece of shit.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
An enemy mod. Want to hear him out? Show him what you're really capable of. There's so many of them. Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
Use a shark.
Here, take this!
I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Going all in.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Keep it up. It's working.
Take this! But yeah, gotta love the silly monsters. You gotta love the silly monsters. We'll release the shards.
Excuse us. Right.
Here goes.
I can live with this. You are a great help.
Go to hell, bitch. Woo! Let's go! Annihilated.
That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
Annihilated. But yeah, like legitimately. Oh god. It's a big guy.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Get an engagement. Brace yourself.
Give me your worst.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Good ball boost. Go all out. Give them your
Brace yourself.
There we go.
Hands alive. Raid.
boost gauge limiter unlocked. Do your worst.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Falling back.
I'm on it.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Activating shards.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Fuck off.
I'll take you on.
Here, have this. Have a giant hammer. Stop. Hammer time.
Later. Take this. Deploying shards.
Activating skill.
Asshole.
A chance.
White heel time.
White heel.
Thanks, pal.
Barry. Falling back.
Stay alert for
Here
ranged
goes.
attacks.
Felicia and the flames.
You did perfect, Barry.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Unleashing shark strike. Full boost. Go all out. Give them your
Time for the main event.
Time to get rid of this guy.
Fans alive! Raid! All you on yet? Sucker!
Perfect chance.
Sucker! You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Blade protect.
Later, sucker! Nice! That was great! Take this!
We can win right now.
Die, bitch.
Enemy suppressed. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Woo. Needed.
Nice work.
Man, these are some crazy fights.
Huh, looks like a chest. Watch it. That one's big.
Don't forget about your charge. Launching ambush. Activating skill.
All you on yet?
Mary.
This is your chance.
I'm on it!
That fucking hit me?
Like hell you are! Well, this sucks.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
Holy shit.
A chance.
Well, now I'm gonna have to hit you with a giant hammer, bitch.
Mary.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Time to burn, bitch.
Escape route secured.
Use a shard boost.
Later, sucker!
Fuck off!
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one.
Here goes.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Zypha, activate. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Escape route secured.
I owe you one.
A chance. There. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
All right.
Use a shard.
Later. There.
Fucking.
Rest up.
Take this.
That was annoying, man. That was very annoying. I also used all Van's freaking stuff, and I didn't mean to use Van's shit. Give me this citrine ring. Break, break, and break. Nothing.
The mechanisms here are ancient. I'm surprised they're still up and running.
Oh, geez.
Whoever created them probably kept the design simple so they'd last a long time.
Makes sense to me.
Oh,
This could be a good stop.
I needed that.
That hits the spot.
Alright, we're gonna do what I always do in these games. I'd like another couple of those. Alright.
Sure, give me a minute.
Boom.
And done. Dig in.
Alright, let's quickly save. But man, the monsters in here were a little... Found them. I can't believe a thing like this has been lurking under cities all this time. It won't be for much longer. This will be the final leg of today's train, so make it count.
Deploying shards.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activate
Brace yourself.
Woo! Let's go!
Going all in.
You know what?
Time to go all out. I'm ready. Perfect chance.
Attack their weakness with an art. Activating skill.
Yes.
Activating skill.
Engaging shield. Do your worst.
Nice try, bitch.
A chance.
Full activating skill. A chance.
Activating skill.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's hit you with this.
Fans alive. Raid. Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Let's hit you with this, bitch. Set you on fire.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Engaging shield. I'll take you on.
We'll heal him.
Initializing tribe.
Attack their weakness with an art.
That's not very nice.
Thanks, pal.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Attack their weakness with an art.
Going all in.
You know what? Let's hit you with this.
Brace yourself.
Hell yeah. It's getting crazy.
Fans alive. Raid.
Container unlocked.
Activating skill.
A chance. A chance.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
You stop that.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
The fast and the S boosted. Excuse me?
Boost gauge limit increased.
All you on, yes. Like hell you are. You'll pay for that.
Die. Heal.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
You might want to stop doing that, you dumb bitch.
I have to do something.
Time to heal.
Perfect chance.
Stop doing that.
Bring it on. All you on yet?
Go to hell, bitch.
For the main event.
This thing's a bit much. True, it's got quite a bunch of health, but so far it's...
All you on yet?
So far so good, though.
Engaging shield.
Stop that.
Do your worst. A chance.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an arc. Activating skill.
I need healing.
Thanks, pal. Like hell you are. You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Flinch, tuck yes.
Healing needed. Fuck off, you stupid bitch.
A chance. Hit him fast, Barry.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah.
Time to die.
You're finished. Take this. Rampage. A chance.
Woo! Let's go.
That's how it goes.
Van with the level up. Found Vitality Droplet. Phew, what a fearsome monster. Seen worse. That one actually made me sweat a little. You two really are something. I'm completely exhausted. You'd be way worse off right now if we didn't have you backing us up. Yeah, wouldn't guess you were a student if I didn't know better. I'm glad I could help. So should we head back up? Definitely, I'm starving. Yeah, you don't skip a beat. Let's roll.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Boom. And we did it. We did it. Recover HP.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I might just
Whew, that hits the spot.
stock on the monsters and we go back through this dungeon fighting the monsters we just went through. Just that way we're very that we're leveled up is what I'm trying to say.
Huh? Is something wrong?
Did anyone else see the Genesis light up just now?
On your toes, you two. Right there.
No way. How did you notice me? Who are you people?
None of your business. But I've got an idea of who you are.
Between the silhouette of cat ears and the way she moves.
It's gotta be that Kingster Grimcat.
Who are you calling a kinkster? So this is that famous thief. I can't see her that well through the camouflage, but she's wearing a really tight jumpsuit. That outfit's so adult. Oh, will I be able to wear something like that someday? Harry, stop. She's not a good role model.
Jeez, I've hardly known you a minute and you're already corrupting the kids.
Leave me alone! This is what Grimcat is supposed to wear.
So you admit to being Grimcat?
Oh.
Phantom Thief Grimcat.
Fine, sure. I'm Grimcat. You got a problem with that?
Couldn't care less, if I'm being honest.
Come on, you're meeting a celebrity. Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like bracers. If you're down here, you can't be ordinary people. Wait a minute. Are you trying to lure me into a trap?
No, not at all. We're just here because the CID...
You're with the feds? This jerk's been asking for it since the word go. So, sorry girls, but I'm forcing my way through.
Oh God!
Do your worst, Toots.
This will be great training. Few opponents are as agile as her.
I'll teach you not to underestimate me.
Can't we talk this out?
I'll take you on.
Something tells me I can't beat this fight.
Perfect chance.
Here's some extra. A chance.
Activating skill.
Bring it on.
Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Hit you with this!
Brace yourself.
Vandalize raid! 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 She's got a Brock mask? I don't know what that even means.
Sucker.
A chance.
Where'd I heal?
Activating drive.
Twilight kick.
There. Thank you. Here goes.
A chance.
Oh God.
I owe you one.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shot.
Ready for this? Your turn.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished.
God damn it. Brock the cat from Space Ghost and Cartoon Planet. Damn.
Maybe you're not all talk.
Boost gauge limit increased.
What should I do? Random light. What heal?
I owe you one.
Ready for this? Your turn.
A chance. It'll be alright.
Time to heal.
Circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
You're open. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Criminal.
Bring it on.
Perfect chance.
Okay, we need to.
You'll pay for that.
I'm gonna tear myself.
Boost level maximum initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
You're not getting away.
Come on!
You'll pay for that.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Come on, you can't miss.
You'll pay for that.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, we won that fight. Hell yeah. Maybe I should send you one of Brock's songs then. Hell yeah.
Not bad.
You're quick on your feet, but ain't it time to close the book on this? Cause I can read your every move. How about you take off that mask before I take it off for you? If I didn't know any better, I think Van's the bad guy here. Maybe he wants the cash prize for information on Grimcat.
Ugh. You really get under my skin, you know that? I've had enough. It's time to pull out all the stops!
You were holding back this whole time? Look alive, she's got a battle aura. Oh?
I'm gonna put you in your... timeout. Oh, holy crap, when did it get so late? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I hope you know this is all your fault.
You were the one jonesing for a fight. We won't keep you here for my training if you need to go. If you're in a hurry, you should probably get going.
Yeah, I guess so. At least the two of you have some common decency. But this guy's a dirtbag, and someday I'll get him back for smearing my name.
She's not exactly what I pictured. Even more of a letdown than I was expecting. There's no need to be so harsh. She was really strong though. Even before she powered up, I could tell she was a genuine warrior. Yeah, she's using something that ain't a Zypha or Ramda to cloak herself. Wonder if it has to do with why my Genesis lit up earlier. Alright, What's the matter? Footsteps, lots of them. Over there, not again.
What the?
Lady Luck just ain't on our side.
That's our line.
We sure run into each other often, don't we, Spriggan? How about you two and your new friend come fill us in down at the station?
Oh god, not again! Okay, you made it clear that you were there on a job given to you by the CID. Then we can go, right? We're busy people, you know. Of course you can't! How do we know that working for the CID wasn't just a cover story and you were secretly working with Grimcat? Oh, come on. It's a cop's job to prove we're guilty, not ours to prove we're innocent. You guys sure suck at this. Maybe you should think about a career change. Say that again! So what? She steals something from a government building after she told you she was coming too? But man, you still couldn't stop her. Grr. I mean, can't say I don't feel bad for you getting screwed over like that. But don't go taking your frustration out on good, law-abiding citizens. You, a good law-abiding citizen? Besides, she only caught us off guard because she used the dark and that gas. Nate! Even putting Grimcat aside for a moment, what were you thinking, taking a student and a child into a place full of monsters? To say nothing of the dangerous looking weapon that child had. Yeah, that one you got a fair point with. But it's not like I told them to come with me. I was just respecting their decisions. As for the weapon, did you want us to take care of a tough CID request with our bare hands or something? I tell ya, is this any way to treat people who worked for the good of their country? If you were thinking of your country, you'd be a little more cooperative with its law enforcement. Yet you never share information when necessary. Wield deadly weapons of unknown origin. Now you're training children in combat. No one could be blamed for thinking you might be colluding with terrorists. So are either of you feeling ready to talk now? This is getting me nowhere. I'll just have to give up and hope Inspector Daswani has better luck. Don't even think about it. What? I've received hostage training. You won't be able to torture a word out of me. Torture? But if you must try it, torture me and me alone. Please leave Anye out of this. Thanks? But it wouldn't sit right with me if we were the only one who suffered. So we're going to suffer through this together. Aw, you're so kind. No one's going to be suffering anything. Press would have a field day. You really shouldn't put yourselves in danger like this again. Especially with shady men like that one. I'm saying this for your own good. Yes, I'm actually questioning them right now. What? You're serious? What's up with that reaction? It's clearly not Renee this time. I thought that was going to be the CID again, not just who is that girl? Oh, whatever, just get out of here. You ain't gonna tell me twice. See ya. And the Lecter wave, yes! Man, that was a headache I didn't need. This is all that Kinkster's fault. I always knew I might find myself facing off against police one day, but I didn't expect it to happen so soon after moving to Calvert. I still can't believe I've now been interrogated twice in such a short time. Tell me about it. Gotta be rough for a model student like you, huh? I'm fine. Part of this operation now, too. Do you want me to teach you how to withstand torture in case you ever need it? I'm certain I'm not going to need that. Or so I hope. Anyway, why were we just allowed to go like that? I was wondering the same thing. So was I. Surely they aren't on to me. Anyway, that marks the end of the day's training. Good job, both of you. How about we go celebrate? Oh? Where are we going? To the movie theater we walked past earlier. It's on me. Really? Yay! There's one movie I've had my eye on for a while, so this is a good chance as any to check it out. And just so we're clear, I'm not being baited by the churros, okay? Oh, I'm sure. Then shall we get going? He is totally baited by the churros. I can't wait. He is being baited by the churros? Salvatore Gatti's newest work, Golden Blood. The man's done it again. Sure, this story's been done 1,000 times, but it's flashy and exciting enough to cover for its lack of originality. And casting Judith Lanster as the lead was an inspired choice. Shame I couldn't see a night showing of the uncut version. At least those Mont Blanc churros were as good as they looked. Maybe I can grab some more when we go out to pick up our commemorative pamphlets. Wait a second. Hey, Van. Aren't those moves just like... It's gotta be a coincidence. Right. There's no way. That was amazing. My heart was racing the whole time. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was really cool. But the main character's outfit was really revealing, don't you think? Yeah, I wasn't sure where to look sometimes. Not bad for a welcoming party, I guess. Stay in your seats. We've got a special surprise for everyone. Huh? Judith Lanster!
Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the movie. I'm the actress who played Zoe, Judith Lanster.
Judith! You rock!
No way, it's real Zoe! Talk about lucky! Hey Van, is this common at screening nowadays? Nah, it ain't often movie stars come greet the fans. What a fun bonus for our welcoming party then. Few people get to see movie stars in the flesh.
Well, for me, the most memorable scene to shoot was the escape sequence in the climax. The rain was beating down on us, and everyone on set was soaked to the bone. But Salvatore still made us do more than 10 reshoots. He yelled at me, "Judith, show more ass! Assertiveness." He was so persistent. I was about ready to snap by the time we finally finished.
Excuse me?
That was great.
Man, is it really? It really is her, isn't it? I think you're right. Who would have guessed? Do you think we should tell the police? Nah, I've spent more than enough time with the cops today. Oh, the sun's setting already. Don't know about you guys, but I could go for some grub. Me too, those churros were a good snack, but I'm hungry again. You're a growing girl, after all. Does anything sound good? There are plenty of options around.
If it's a meal you're after, I would be more than happy to provide.
Shit.
It's good to see you again too, Mr. Arkwright.
Cut to the chase. What are you doing here?
I'm in Edith to tend to some business, namely meeting with you.
Excuse me?
My associates happen to run an excellent restaurant just down the way. Perhaps we can continue this conversation there?
Uh-oh.
I knew something was off about him. First the CID and now Heiyue. It seems like he's figured out my true identity, too. I'll have to talk to Mom and Grammy about this.
Uh-oh. Heiyue. Golly, oh dear God, it's you.
My name is Sao Lee, president of Heiyue Trading Limited. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Heiyue? Isn't that? Whatever you're thinking, you're probably right. Some see them as the protectors of Easterners everywhere. But if you ask me, they're the biggest crime syndicate in the whole Republic.
Ours is an organization of many faces.
If you don't mind me asking, what can we do for you, sir? I've gathered that you and Van are acquainted, at least. Awfully kind of you, a kind way of putting it. This guy's given me 2 jobs for Heiyue before. Mira was good, but he was using me plain as day both times. Frankly, I was hoping I'd never have to see his smug mug ever again.
You wound me, Mr. Arkwright. Personally, I see great potential for a mutually beneficial relationship between you and me. So, might I explain our predicament while we wait for dinner to arrive?
Oh God.
The truth is, I'd like you to visit Langport on my behalf.
I think I know this one. It's down south, right? That's right. Langport, sometimes referred to as the Dazzling City, is on the southern coast of Calvert. It's the second most populous city in the Republic and quite famous for its grand eastern quarter. And for being Heiyue's home turf.
You see, trouble has been brewing on our doorstep. And not the kind we can simply ask the police or guild to address, mind you. Nor can our organization commit fully to addressing it so suddenly. And with all that in mind, I think what we need is a Spriggan's touch.
Hell no. This reeks of A's bullshit to me. Your nose is as sharp as ever, I see. Indeed, last month, Almata set up a dummy company in Longport's new town. Ever since, people seemingly in their employ have been picking fights with us at every turn. The growing scale and severity of the conflicts means that we can no longer overlook their meddling. You mafias can take each other out for all I care. Come now, surely you understand the difference between us and the likes of Almata. We are the great equalizer of Calvert's underworld. I'm not too good with math. What do you mean? Unlike most criminal organizations, we at Heiyue understand the value of order. Yes, our activities are not always above board in a legal sense, but we have principles. To uphold those principles, we crafted a set of rules. Oh God! Oh God, they're the Yakuza! For example, the trade of highly addictive drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. We kindly ask that other criminal groups follow our rules too. This is how the Republic's underworld has remained stable to this day. So all the other groups do what you say because you guys are the strongest? I mean, Hayway plays as much of a part in keeping an order here in Calvert as the police or the guild. Precisely. I must say, Mr. Arkwright, you've gathered some promising assistance. You're too kind. But now that structure is falling apart? Correct. As Almata's risen to power in the last few years, they've become more and more rebellious. Its members have committed to no shortage of atrocities, yet they show no remorse. They are challenging our control, and now lesser criminal organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none pose a significant threat. Not yet, anyway. Ooh, uh-oh. However, if in the future, Almata manages to wrest control away from Hayway, all bets would be off. The rules would be rewritten, if not simply thrown out entirely. I could go on, but you undoubtedly understand the potential consequences by now. So what are your honchos planning to do?
The elders want our offensive to be swift and sure. To that end, we must approach with caution. Almata is no longer the fledgling organization they once were. Our timing and avenue of attack will need to be chosen carefully. We cannot allow their taunting to bait us into rash action.
Figures.
That said, one of our associates is nothing but rash. He's a charismatic young man who's on track to join Hayway one day. But I'll hold my tongue for now. We can discuss the rest once you've eaten and agreed to help.
Look, I get where you guys are coming from, but this sounds like a major pain in the ass. Again?
No?
Anyway, this is a lot to chew on, so how about we pick this back up tomorrow?
And that won't do. I leave for Crossbell first thing tomorrow morning. I need your answer here and now. That tortured look on your face has me optimistic about your reply.
Don't torture me like this!
I should mention, though, you'll merely be on deck in case my other helper chooses to decline.
You're a real son of a bitch, you know that. Is the situation really that bad?
More or less.
I'm not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. Indeed, I'm not sure what Van will choose to do.
This appetizer features the finest Central Eastern dried fruits, sourced from valleys.
Oh my god.
And prepared
using
he's
not going to
recipe.
He's not going to bribe him with food, is he?
Please, help yourself to as much as you'd like.
He's going to do it. Is this really dried fruit? He's going... Oh no, Van! Van! Not like any I've ever had. Hang on, I ain't done with... Oh no! He's going to eat it! Whoa, it's like an explosion of flavor in my mouth. It's so sweet and flavorful, yet fresh and juicy like it was just picked too. Oh no, no. He can't stop!
This is an extremely rare delicacy that even we struggle to procure. Should you decide to help, I'll see to it that you receive a care package containing 16 varieties of dried fruit. That's on top of your monetary compensation, of course. Consider it a token of our appreciation.
He's doing it!
So, do we have a deal?
Where's she going? Man, that asshole really knows how to jerk people around. Guess you don't get a fancy nickname like the White Orchid Dragon for being a slouch. Well, that should do it. Dingo and Bermati will take care of everything while I'm away. It's an early start tomorrow, and we're going to be out for 2 or 3 days after that. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to hit the town for a bit before turning in. Ooh! It's been crazy having to corral 2 employees while on the job. Could go catch a movie. Haven't gone by myself in a hot minute. Though something smells a bit off in the city tonight. It ain't old popcorn. Occasionally you'll be able to walk around Edith at this night as van. Some locations are not available at night, but there are hidden quests to be found and connection events to enjoy. After completing all required events, finish up the night by selecting finished nighttime activities at the desk in the office. Okay. Hell yeah. Recognize that bike.
Sorry to bother you while you're out, but still, I'm glad I caught you.
I only know one woman that looks and sounds like that. Good to see you, Hermes.
Evening, Arkwright. Don't think I've seen you since I took on that little delivery job earlier.
Guess so. Thanks for that. You were a big help. I don't think I asked you to come pick up anything tonight, though. I can't be going senile this young, so what's up? Your CID buddy had something he wanted to give you. Said it was thanks for taking care of some wanted monster, that he was throwing a little something extra like you asked. Here you go, all yours. An arts driver? Nice, that'll come in handy. Hell, I'm surprised he took me seriously. Not that I'm complaining. I don't know what the deal is between the two of you, but it probably is a sign that he trusts you enough to rely on you. Anyway, my job here is done. Thanks for getting it to me. I appreciate you doing that on a night like this. On a day's work. Actually, there's something else I wanted to tell you since you're here, Arkwright. I just started a new special delivery service I'm offering only to my most loyal customers. If you need food, meds, weapons, whatever, just ask, and I'll run out and grab it for you. Sweet deal, right? Yeah, that's real convenient. Of course, nothing's free. I still expect a commission for my troubles. It can only be stuff that's available here in Edith. Oh geez. But if that works for you, just hit me up whenever you need something and I'll get it straight to you as humanly possible. It's all clear. Expect me to take advantage of it in the future. Looking forward to it. Well, I don't want to keep my next customer waiting, so I'll get going. Good night. Okay.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Need something fixed?
Okay. All right, we'll wait on making new stuff. But man, we're in the nighttime section. Oh my God, it's so nice. Holy shit there, guys. Explore Edith. Let's go to Riverside.
Let's do this. The concert hall's probably open by now.
Stall set up along the river.
Ah, Van, do you have a moment? I guess. What's up? One of my customers left this behind. Oh, that bag's from Andalusia. Damn, what kind of rude customer just up and leaves one of their masterpieces behind? I see your sweet tooth hasn't rotted out of your mouth yet, Van. But back to business. This isn't your normal lost item. There's a story to it. I was honestly planning on contacting the guild or the police. But if you... Oh, god damn it. But in you stroll at the perfect time. Would you mind if I request you handle this? This Andalusia bag has a long story. Huh? That's weird, but I trust you here. It must be real serious. Where'd I accept? Oh man. God damn. Sure, I'll take that job. That's a relief. Thank you. So mind if I peek inside the bag? With the way you're talking about it, it can't be a K. Of course, take a look. Man, oh man, there's a story here, alright. By the way, this thing was bagged up, I'm guessing. It came from some smuggling route? Good question. Frankly, the owner seemed like your average everyman, soon and all. He didn't strike me as a shady character. My biggest impression of him was probably that he seemed worn down. He's definitely drowning his worries. Drowning his worries with a gun in a bag. Yeah, where this going ain't pretty. Last you know is he got drunk and left this behind? That's as much as I know on my end. He left my truck just a bit ago, actually. He mentioned something about catching one last live performance, I think. If you're quick, you should be able to catch up to him. Alright, that's good enough lead to start at. I'll head to the concert hall. I'll bring the goods with me just in case. Naturally, I'll leave the customer in your hands there, Van.
Well,
oh
we're on
god.
the clock now.
We got a gun!
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, I think someone like that was here, but I told them Jess was playing tonight. Said the vibe was going to be chill. Got the feeling they were hoping for something a little heavier. They left without even buying a ticket. I see, you guys talk about anything else? Anything at all you can tell me would be a big help. Let's see. Alright, I remember they were muttering as they walked out. Guess I'll head to the theater then. I got a feeling they're playing something I'll like to see. To the theater then. Thanks a bunch, man. No worries, please come by again. And Tyrell.
You look great.
Okay. There's the guy we helped. Hell yeah. We helped him, we helped him. We need to go to Tyrell.
Off we go.
Right near my office? Or not my office.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Can never go wrong with a nighttime trip to the movies. What have we got playing tonight? Sober Curious starring Nike Marcio. Oh yeah, I think that woman's got a lot of history with a certain gambler I know. They're also playing This Side of Heaven. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Which one should I check out? Or should I just forget about it and move on?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Let me ask you something.
I remember him. He was here earlier. Unfortunately, he's gone now. The movie he wanted to see was no longer playing today, so he left. He appeared rather dejected. Gotcha. This guy's a hard one to track down. Anything else you can tell me about him? Certainly. Before he left, remember him saying something, "This always happens to me." I also heard him mutter something that sounded somewhat concerning. Oh yeah? What did he say? Feeling frustrated about losing something he got great lengths to attain, and that he'd be better off putting an end to everything as soon as possible so he could finally be at ease.
If you have a ticket,
hell yeah. We gotta go save him. Ah! Alright, we gotta go. I gotta go save someone. Next train should be here any minute. Something up, buddy? That sure was a heavy sigh. Might be a bit, if you're waiting for the train. Sure you want to stand that long? Hey, you can talk to me. I already know your plan anyways. You're gonna jump in front of the train and put yourself out of your misery, right? Who are you? Just some guy who asked by a stall owner in Riverside to deliver something. Forgot your cake bag there. Oh, so that's where I left it. I planned to use that to end it all after enjoying a few drinks and some music. But by the end, I got so drunk I forgot all about it. Lucky for you, I'm here to give it back. Before I do though, I'm curious, what made you want to resort to that to begin with? Suppose you're gonna try to change my mind, huh? Nah, not planning to butt into your business. Just want to know is all. Almost feels like you're treating this like some kind of entertainment. Sorry, don't take it the wrong way. You've got a lot more life experiences than me. So I was thinking something like this would be useful to know. Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I can't imagine anything I can say will be of any use to you. You can find stories like mine around every corner. I lost my job, all because my new superior at work really had it in for me. Aww! Any idea why? I couldn't tell you why he hated me so much. Just that he did. I started getting blamed for everything and anything. Didn't matter whether it was my fault or not. In the end, even my own workers lost faith in me. I worked so hard to build up my place in the company, to get my coworkers' trust. I had everything up through my retirement worked out. Decades of hard work and planning, all gone in a flash. Life lost all meaning afterwards. I guess I had to have hit pretty hard. That's putting it lightly. My job was basically all I had. I'm still single and I don't have any hobbies or skills. I can't help but wonder where I went wrong. Did I do something to piss off Eidos? Should I try to convince them the old-fashioned way? Talk him out of it. Let's try the old good Let me get this straight. You got fired because the superiors blamed you for stuff you didn't do right? That's right, what of it? That's your way out of this. Sue his ass. Huh, don't make me laugh. You really think he'd leave evidence lying around that incriminate him? No way the company wouldn't cover it all up. It'd be next to impossible to beat them in court. Without me, you mean? I'm a Spriggan from Arkride Solutions. I take on jobs you can't bring to the police or the guild. This is a bit outside my usual scope, but I'm feeling generous, so I'll make an exception. I'll get you whatever evidence you need to win in trial, guaranteed. Oh, I get it. So you're the Spriggan I've heard so much about. It's hard to believe you can pull off a miracle I need for this, but... Never mind. I'd rather not try my luck. How come? This is my job. So as long as you pay, I'll make sure it's done right. Ah, that's not it. I just remember how exhausting it was to work there. It was like I had to stress about every little detail. You say you can get my job back, but honestly, I'm not sure if I even want it back that badly. What was I even thinking? I should be happy to be out. But here I was, about to kill myself after losing it. I have no idea what came over me. Oh geez. Hey, things happen. So what's the plan then? If you're not going to try to get your old job back, you gotta find something else to live for. I don't know yet, but I don't think I should rush into a new job immediately. I think I need to take a little time for myself first. I'll find a hobby, then about what I really want in life, and then I can start searching. Yeah, that sounds like a mighty fine idea to me. Good on you. Hell yeah, man. I never would have guessed leaving that bag behind would save my life. I guess it did. Well, I'm still thinking about it. Here you go. I went through so much trouble to get this thing, but I can't even imagine using it now. I think you said that stall owner was the one who asked you to find it, me? Least I can do is pay you on her behalf. It was more than worth it getting the chance to talk to you. Works for me. I don't care who does it as long as I get paid. I'll let her know you settled the bill. I appreciate that. Thanks. Well, I'd best head home for today. I've done enough drinking for one night, and it'd be better to cool my head and do some thinking. You're a lifesaver, young man. Literally. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. Aww. Hell yeah!
Reward deposited.
Boom. Crushing it. Alright. That's a save-worthy moment.
What's next?
Okay.
What's next?
Let's do this. Just what the doctor ordered. I sure need it after such a crazy afternoon. Looks like there aren't many customers here right now. Perfect. Let's sit at that empty table over there. Hey, I recognize that voice. Are you okay? Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Alright then, ready to start our interview? Yes, ready when you are. Guess she's talking in some magazine tonight. First off, I wanted to discuss the whole incident that you resolved in Inkerville the other day. You did a fantastic job apprehending the culprits as negotiations were taking place. Your work was instrumental in diffusing the whole crisis. Thank you, but it wasn't just me who pulled it off. It was with the whole team of people. I'd argue they were the ones who really made it possible. Being promoted to A rank has really driven that point home to me. When we all come together and support one another, we can achieve far more than we could by ourselves. That was true in Anchorville as well. Aww! Interesting. Clearly you're a woman who values the fundamentals in life and work. Now about your family. Obviously they run one of the biggest sweets manufacturers in Samuria. Well, that's all the questions I have for you. Thank you so much for taking the time with me tonight. Our readers are going to love learning all about the fascinating things you get up to in your spare time. It's my pleasure. I don't think I had anything all that insightful to offer, but if your readers will enjoy it, I'm happy to talk. Also, I have to say, you look absolutely radiant as always. I know I've asked you before, but would you be willing to publish a photo book with our company? I think you should really consider it. I'm really sorry, but as a rule, I always turn down offers like that. It's nothing personal. That's a shame. I'm sure it would be a smash hit. People can't get enough of you, you know? Anyway, I'll let you go now. I've taken up enough of your time as is. Enjoy the rest of your evening. It's all good, man. Here's your vanilla cocoa. Huh? I didn't order anything like that. You didn't? But a customer sitting at the next table did. He asked me to give you one. What's the big idea behind this? There's no big idea. I just know you like vanilla cocoa. That's all. How old do you think I am? Hey, if you don't want it, I'll gladly take it. Your call. I didn't say I wouldn't have it. You're not wrong. I still do enjoy this. It's a soothing flavor. Renee always makes fun of me for it and says I'm still a little kid whenever we go out for drinks. I'd be more shocked if he didn't. Still, you're pretty much the poster girl for the guild these days, aren't you? How many magazines interviews have you done this season? I've lost track. It's no big deal. I knew that promoting the guild's mission was going to be a part of the job when I accepted a promotion to A rank. For something that's not such a big deal, you sure look exhausted carrying it out. You might be able to play it cool around other people, but you can't fool me, Elaine. As often as these sorts of things come up for you, deep down I know they don't come easy. I'd appreciate it if you didn't speak like you understood where I'm coming from, Van. Not after you've been gone for all these years. You're right. That was out of line. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. I wasn't asking you to. You should be more worried about yourself first and foremost. You're always brushing up on the very edge of the law with your work. You're a smart and capable man, Van. You could be doing so many other... I'm fine with my life as a Spriggan. It's what suits me best, in a lot of ways. If you say so. Those young women who work with you, their names are Anya and Fairy, right? At least keep those two out of harm's way, alright? I will, I promise. If shit ever really hits the fan, I'll be the one who sticks his neck out, takes care of it one way or the other. Talk like that is another thing I wish you would knock off. Ooh! Well, I'm going to take off now. Thanks for the drink. I feel a lot better after that. Much more refreshed. No problem. Have a good night. Guess it's going to take a lot more than that to mend things with her. Big surprise there. Oh well. If it helped her relax and feel better after that interview, that's what counts. Money well spent. Man, I got so busy talking, I let it get cold. Money not so well spent there.
Thanks. Just don't get carried away about it, all right?
Boom. Let's see.
Let's do this.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Nothing. Sorry.
Taking off now.
Hello. Thank
you for your visit today.
Let's watch a movie.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
Uh-oh. Just where did my notes go? Oh no! Hey, looking for this? Oh yes, thank you so much. You don't know how much I appreciate it. These notes are so important to me. I would have hated to lose them. We were writing a ton of stuff down while the movie was playing. Were you jotting down the plot for future reference? Not so much the plot as how the actors performed. Watching them gave me a lot of really good food for thought. Especially when it came to Sean, the main character. The way he looked so powerless as he argued with his supervisor. You could see so many emotions running through him at once. It was incredible. Absolutely. Masterclass in acting right there. You got a pretty sophisticated taste for a high schooler. The movie's pretty subdued, all things considered. You're in the drama club at Aramis or something? Yes, something like that. I'm actually studying to try and become an actress after I graduate. Nice, good for you. I'm sure it ain't easy, but with passion like that, you just might make it. Oh, thank you. I hope so. Anyway, I have to get going now. See you later. Ooh, alright. Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Could it? Hey, it looks like there's some commemorative brochures for this movie. Hell yeah! Went to see a movie! Alright, we did everything, everywhere.
Nanner lunch!
Alright. It is time to continue
Off we go.
with the story a little bit more.
This feels relaxing.
Gotta go to my building, my god.
Need some help?
Oh, nothing.
Go back anytime.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
Let's go.
I'll be taking that.
All right. Let's rest up. And then let's finish our activities. And now let's finish nighttime activities. Guess I ought to take a shower tonight. Not like I'm gonna have time in the morning. Can't believe she weaseled her way in again. It's a 3-day weekend. So long as we're only staying the one night, I can join you. You mean it? I'm so happy you get to come. I'm happy you get to come too, Fairy. Hello, are you two even listening to me? We know from the get-go that Almada's involved this time. My gut's telling me this is going to be real trouble, so I want you two to stay parked right here. That's exactly why I want to come and protect you. I want to know what the people who did this to Ida are after too. And with all I know about what's going on, I don't want to be the only one sitting around in the capital. Besides, as long as Genesis might be involved, this is my problem as much as it is yours. I'll start packing my things as soon as I get back to my dorm, so please, take me with you. Uh-oh. Why does everyone gotta be so damn stubborn? At least Fairy acts like a normal kid when fighting's not involved. An international call? Oh, right.
My apologies for calling so late, Mr. Arkwright.
No worries. Figured I'd hear from you soon.
Thank you for your understanding. Now then, do you have time for last month's data review? We can reschedule if I've caught you at a bad time.
I'm gonna be out of town for a few days starting tomorrow, so let's just get out of the way.
Is something the matter?
Now, let me send you the stuff.
Thank you. The data has been successfully transferred. First, allow me to see how your stun caliber and hollow style have fared in combat. I will also be checking Mare's usage records. Busy as ever, I see. Oh, what's this? Your vital data shows extreme deviations in the latter half of the month, as well as a number of unusual hollow activations. Mr. Arkwright, is there something you're not telling me?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. September 20th, 12:08, 6:30 a.m. And it's time to head for our next job. Whoa, we're going so fast. The dial says 1,200 sellage per hour. That's even faster than when we drove to Krail. Should be in before noon at this rate. Nothing beats a ride on the expressway. Calvardian infrastructure, baby. Calvard really is amazing, isn't it? Granted, not all of our roads are this robust. Expressways are reserved for select routes between the 3 major cities. Everywhere else is still plain old highways. Can't complain too much, though. The government maintains our roads better than most. So this is going to be you two's first time in Langport. It is for me. I've been before, but just as an average tourist. Really is a wonderful place. I've always wanted to visit again with my family someday. Roughly speaking, the city is split into 2 parts, Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. For the sake of convenience, our hotel is in the Eastern Quarter. We stayed in Newtown when I was there. Given our client this time, figured this would be easier. Not like I got the mirror to afford a fancy Newtown hotel anyway. Plan is to have our hotel be our home base while we knock out some jobs in town, about the same as usual. And while we're doing that, we gather information. Spot on, kiddo, now you're getting it. Oh right, another thing. Apparently the head of the Liu family the house that child is affiliated with, wants to meet us in person. Someone even more important than the purple guy from yesterday? Yeah, he's a rising star in the ranks of Heiyue. Usually I'd steer clear of guys like him, but if we gotta meet up, may as well try to squeeze him for some info. Here's hoping he's a bit of a senile old coot. Oh man. Back on topic. We're only in Langport for today and tomorrow. Once Chow gets back from Crossbell, we can skedaddle. That's the plan anyway. Wouldn't surprise me if we have to extend our stay a bit. If that happens, you'll be heading back to train like we agreed, yeah? Right. I can't afford to miss my classes. As long as I catch the last train tomorrow evening, I'll be able to make it back in time. Really did your research. I wanted to make sure I could help you both as much as possible. Now let's bust this case wide open. Hell yeah! And there's Dijon. The mustard! We're going to Mustardville. The hell? Wonder what happened. I'm gonna go ask around. Any useful intel? Apparently a trailer came open and spilled stuff all over the road. A couple of lanes closed up ahead. We're 2 for 2 on getting into trouble on car rides. Hope this ain't a sign. Do you think it'll take long for them to clear the road? Nah, 20 minutes or so, I reckon. Till then, I'm going to get some shut-eye. Did you not sleep well last night? Someone was busy talking my ear off, so not really. Give my shoulder a shake when things start moving. Is he asleep already? I heard expert warriors can fall asleep at will.
Van's something else, isn't he? He acts cold and pragmatic, but never compromises on his ideals. Even when he tries to keep you at arm's length, you can always tell he has your best interests at heart.
Not to mention that he has the combat experience and skills of a seasoned veteran. But the way he navigates a battle is nothing like how my brother or father would. Sometimes it feels like he knows everyone and can get along with them too. For better or worse.
It kinda adds this air of mystery to him, doesn't it? I really hope I can get to know him better.
No, I was thinking the same thing about you. Huh? You're a normal person, but you jump into dangerous situations like us like it's nothing. Support us in battle and stand up for what you believe in too. Seeing all that makes me want to try even harder. You're giving me too much credit. I'm just acting on instinct. Still, I'm glad that I'm able to help you both. If you have any trouble figuring things out in the city, please let me know. And even though I spend so much time at the office, my grades are pretty good. I can help you study too. Really? That'd be great. My math homework from Sunday school is super hard and
Hey there. You girlies know what's going on?
You mean the traffic jam? Apparently a trailer spilled and some lanes have been closed. Road should be clear in 20 minutes or so.
That's so, huh?
Hello?
But maybe I found my diamond in the rough. You on vacation or something?
We're on a business trip.
Okay. Anyway. I'm off work today myself and could use a little company.
Oh God!
Wanna hang with the champ?
The champ? Huh? Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. You don't recognize the face of the Red Comet.
I don't know a warrior by that name. Which corps are you from? The Red Constellation? I don't think it's that kind of nickname. I've only heard it in passing, but I'm pretty sure it belongs to the Z1 driver. What's a Z1 driver?
This can't be happening.
Maxim Lugan!
Listen up. My name is Maxim Lugan. I'm the man who did the impossible and won the Z1 Grand Prix, the apex of racing competitions, 3 years in a row.
Okay. You got my interest?
I've got it all. Looks, wealth, incomparable
You
talent.
calm it down there, buddy.
Tyrell Entertainment Magazine named me Calvard's most eligible bachelor over a bunch of famous actors. I'm the most desired man in the entire country.
I see. That sounds really neat, mister. That's it. Let me show you how great I am. Get out of this scrap heap on wheels and I'll show you a real... The hell you think you're doing? What? Van? When did he wake up? Never thought I'd see a hotshot like you trying to hit on kids. Meld and Buzz Raider are gonna have a field day with this one. Is a fight starting or something? Wait, isn't that? It's Maxim Lugan! Ugh. Hold on, I ain't letting that slide so easy. You think you can just walk up, mouth off to a guy's true love and get away with it? Van? My baby's the only one for me. She came to me in a long moment. I fixed my injured up good. I should have known. Sure, she ain't fresh off the line or nothing, but I bet I'd spend more on my baby than you on your ETWS. I believe you, alright? Let me go already! Oh, he's really serious about this. You'll rue the day you cross Maxim Lugan. Excuse me? You threatening me? Couldn't you have gone a little easier on him? Listen, there are some things in life a man can't compromise on. Anyway, don't go lowering the window for strangers. Could have been a thief for all you knew. Sorry, I'll be more careful next time. Thankfully, it wasn't the dangerous type. Not in a fighting way, at least. Dingo's right on the mirror about him being a big-headed jackass. You're familiar with him, then? Of course, if you're into cars, his name is everywhere. Shame the best driver out there just happens to be the worst kind of guy. I didn't even know him, but I still kind of feel let down. Now imagine how I feel. Oh look, traffic's finally moving again. About time. Oh geez. The road feels so empty now that we aren't surrounded by cars. Good thing too, gotta make up for all the lost time. Van, a fast vehicle is approaching from our 6. Oh, it's him. The guy with the big head. Itching for a race, huh? Hold on tight, kiddos. What? Let's go. Oh my god. We're street racing with Maxim.
Looks like the rolling scrap heap has some fight in it after all. Good. I'll show you why I'm the best there is.
We are literally street racing.
I'll teach you to look down on my baby. Eat my dust.
Can't corner at that speed, rookie.
We're drifting?
I've got 2 little helpers that beg to differ.
Excuse me?
Yeah!
How the hell? Ah, I see. Their weight stabilized his turn.
Eyes on the road, champ. Let's go!
Pass immediately.
That was close.
Oh my god.
What?
What is happening? Crazy bastard, weave between the buses.
Putting up more of a fight than I expected. But your fate was sealed the moment you decided to cross the great Maxim Lugan.
Oh God. What is happening?
Is that a turbocharger? Those things are brand new. This is getting interesting. I'll just have to...
Oh no! That poor Fox family! Are the foxes alright? It looks like they got away safely. I suppose monsters aren't the only creatures that cause accidents. Let's hope they learn their lesson and stay off the road. Right. Tough break, huh? I don't need your pity. You and your Ingert won. Come on now. When a car goes off course, the driver bears the responsibility. That's a rule. You can all go. The engine's fine and I can handle the basic repairs myself. If anything comes up, give me a call. I feel kind of sorry for him. Me too. I didn't think he'd accept defeat like that. Stuff like that is what makes him a champ. He's got some good in him. After all that racing, we should get into Langport on time. We won! We won the race! Langport. Pretty much noon. The dazzling city of Langport. Here we are. It's so pretty. That drive was just as stressful as the one to Crail. But hey, we're here and we're on time. First things first. Wonder who it is. You gotta be kidding me.
This is Mr. Van Arkwright, I presume. I believe Sal mentioned it already, but I'd like to be the first to meet you.
Oh God. Hotel Kowloon?
On behalf of Heyue, welcome to Langport. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Fan Lu.
Hey there, Fan Lu. You're in line to be an elder of Heyue, and how's some family branches off of yours?
That's right. I also serve as vice president of Kowloon Financial Bank.
What's that? Calvert's second largest bank and one of the most prestigious in all of Zemuria. Thanks to their foreign and immigrant connections, they are an institution with a great deal of political power. Wow. You're quite the learned young lady. Thank you, sir. Surprised a big shot like you wants to meet a small fry like us. Did a little birdie tell you when we arrived? It's only natural that we of Heyue would know what's happening in our home city. Ubiquitous as we are, it would be strange for someone to catch us unaware. Though our size of organization does come with its fair share of challenges, mind you. Cal said something similar. Simply put, when this many people are part of the same organization, there are bound to be differences of opinion. Don't worry, we didn't call you here to adjudicate some petty internal squabble. No, our issue at hand is far more delicate, to say the least. Likely more so than you realize, which is why we're here to sniff things out before you bring down the hammer. Precisely. Cal's endorsement of you carries great weight, but I'm glad your senses are as keen as he led me to believe. I'm expecting great things from you all. Appreciate it. Anyway, I suppose that is enough pleasantries. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Works for me. You spread the rumor like I asked? What's he talking about? Maybe they're letting we'll be here? Yes, we spread word both in Newtown and Eastern Quarter. I must admit, it's a curious tactic. Your methods are certainly unique. Lots of ways to earn a living, you know. Well, contingent on your success, we're prepared to pay you a fine sum. As a reminder, the earliest we'll take action is 2 days from now when Cal returns from Crossbell. In the interim, go about your business as you see fit. But if you learn anything of Almada's plan, please alert us straight away. I think that about covers what I needed to tell you all. Gotcha. Oh yeah? You didn't know anything about that prom child Cal mentioned? I do, but I'll leave that to the foremost expert on the subject.
Sorry I'm late, Baba.
Normally I'd scold you, but your timing was impeccable. Say hello to our visitors from Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, they're here already? Sorry for keeping you waiting. I've been looking forward to this. Tao doesn't speak highly of people too often. Hold the phone. He didn't mention there'd be 2 cuties and a stud. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. What she said. Ditto. So you are from the Liu family? Ashen Liu.
That's right. My name's Ashen. I'm guessing you want to know about everyone's favorite red-haired menace. Well, you're in luck. He and I grew up together.
I'll leave you kids to your fun. I've got another meeting to go to. And by the way, you're all welcome to lodge here for the duration of your stay. Thanks, but no thanks. Already booked ourselves a room in the Eastern Quarter. You're ever the curiosity, Spriggan. It's no issue though. As I said before, you're welcome to act as you see fit. I look forward to the good news, everyone. Hell yeah! Good news! I'm impressed you managed to book a hotel without us noticing. Having eyes on me all the time really ain't my style. So where to? Eastern Quarter is only a short drive from here, so why don't we take the scenic route? Car's comfy, so I figure we can just chat here. Now you're speaking my language. We're being followed. Don't mind them, Baba's just overprotective. Given why we're here, I can really blame him. It's annoying, but you're right. I'm far more ready to be rid of Almata. Would you mind telling us more about the situation? Sure. Langport is Hayway's turf, but we'll allow just about anyone to do business here. For example, folks from Edith and Central East often set up shop around town. Makes sense. Lots of money to be made in the country's second largest city. And Almata wanted a piece of the pie. Last month, they made their move. A new business in Newtown called the Messeldem Trading Company. Before we knew it, there were suspicious people all over the city. But there's more to it. Almata is not even packing the streets with their own members. They hired thugs part-time from all over to come in and start fights. So far, they've mostly targeted stores and young people in the Eastern Quarter, but nowhere is truly safe. That's awful. Sending out hired grunts to do their dirty work, eh? That's weird. Never shied away from throwing their people to the wolves before. Spectres saving their members for when the real conflict begins. Until then, they'll continue attacking Hayway. It's a war of attrition. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of wannabes buzzing around like flies. Hayway is in no real danger, so we've been letting them struggle in vain. Unfortunately, not everyone is happy with that mindset. Your childhood friend? Lay it on me. What's this guy's deal? His name is Aaron Way. He's 19 years old and was born and raised here in Langport. He's a proficient martial artist of the Gekka style, one of the East 3 big schools, specializing in swordsmanship and hand-to-hand combat. One time he even took down a rowdy group of sailors all on his own. Whoa, that's awesome. People have taken to giving him silly nicknames like the Prodigy of Langport and the Crimson Khan. For as free-spirited as he is, he really does care about the community. Honestly, it's no wonder why everyone in Eastern Quarter loves him. Sounds very charismatic. You're telling me, I just wish he'd learn to rein it in every now and then. Still, Baba and the others think he could make a name for himself in Hayway if he decides to join. If he doesn't get himself killed first, that is. As you can imagine, he hasn't taken kindly to outsiders roughing up his people. The other day, he and his friends attacked a large gang of Almada's grunts all by themselves. They retaliated yet? Strangely enough, no. They haven't launched a single attack since then, let alone tried to get revenge. We have no way of knowing what they're scheming. To make matters worse, Aaron sees this as an opportunity to finally drive Almada out of town for good. I can't imagine they're going to go quietly. If he's as hot-blooded as you say, you're right to worry. I want to see his skills in action. Well, if we hurry, we may get to see something special. Let's head over to the Eastern Court. Holy shit! I didn't expect this to go this long. What an amazing technique. Dance in my village's festivals was nothing like that. Her strange presence was overwhelming. So if you don't mind me asking, why did we come to a show? That's how it is, huh? You notice? Yeah, he's got all the mannerisms down pat, but the way he uses his muscles is just a bit different. Got it then. That's my troublemaker of a childhood friend. Wait, that's a man? I see. I do recall hearing of men dressing as women for theater productions. Now that I think about it, his Gekka skills show through his movements too. I'd say he's an intermediate level, but could probably challenge a master on a good day. That's part of our problem too. If he were weaker, he might not be in this mess right now. What a stunning woman. Oh, what I wouldn't give to get to know you a little better.
Ignoring my newest adoring fan, who are those people with Ashin? So that's your game, huh?
Uh-oh. They know me? Worried about him? I've known him for so long, it's hard not to be. Baba likes Aaron too, enough for the subject of marriage to come up. Oh my, are you engaged? My younger brother is the one stuck carrying the family name. I'm free to live my own life. Besides, I prefer men like Cal anyway. Wait, really? Girl needs to get her eyes checked. Shh, you're being rude. I just can't see Aaron that way. He's more like a brother, if anything. But honestly, Van's not half bad looking either. Appreciate it. What was that about her eyes? Does she need glasses or no? On to the next order of business. Would you like me to show you around town? Nah, we can handle snooping ourselves. Really? Then I suppose I'll be taking my leave. Call me if you need anything. I'm counting on your help with Aaron. Will do. We'll deal with the pain-in-the-ass friend one way or another. Hell yeah! That was more of a detour than I was expecting. Let's check in at the hotel and grab some grub. Holy shit!
Hello there, youngster. Is this your car?
Sure is.
She's a beaut, son. But she's in trouble if you don't treat her right. See, the ocean air blows through this city.
How would that wind hurt a car? Salt in the air will corrode the paint.
What do you say I wax her down to protect her from the elements, For you, I'll go as low as 1,000 mira.
Gotta respect the hustle. Why not? Uh-oh. Our car is going to get injured, isn't it? There are so many people here. It was like this when I visited as well. I'm surprised though, Van. You knew exactly where to find a hotel. What can I say? I spent a couple months here back when I was starting out. And I've been back a few times for work. But all my info's out of date. What we need now is fresh leads. Right, information concerning Almada's dummy company. Anything we can find out about Aaron. Don't forget the Genesis. The one Agne must have been reacting to something. For all we know, everything could be connected anyway. I'll be clear once we get to work, so let's mosey. Roger that. Right behind you.
The bulletin board here is right on
And
the main street.
this is where we save the game. And we end for tonight. So thank you, GF Rex. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you all. And I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream of this. Bye.